scary movie.
Hello, Sarjay. Hello, Gualtair. Actually, he's in the other room. He's not feeling up to playing tonight. Beep, beep, still sick, you're gonna go sleep. Aww. Feel better, Jiddo. Literally opened Twitch to see if you were on and saw you had just gone live. That's too funny. Yeah, I would have gone live earlier, but I was tired. I ended up staying up to try to deal with the lead paint people, and then I was just gonna sleep afterwards, and, they didn't end up coming into my apartment. So I ended stream early last night, and stayed up, and rearranged stuff so that it would be easier for them to look at any chipped spots or anything like that, and they didn't even need to come into my apartment, supposedly, this time, and they didn't even tell me it was over. So I had to send out an email and a text message to find out. I'm like, do you still need my unit? Am I able to go about my day? But yeah. You have my Xbox, though, Joe. Where, because you're doing a fashion show on another person's stream. Ooh, enjoy. Sorry, it's been a while. You were in Florida for the last 6 weeks and you were asleep before you started stream. Oh my goodness, Kempo! I hope you're doing well. I hope Florida was fantastic. Sup, Bone Crusher. Thank you for the lurk back, kitty. Thank you for the lurk, Joe Rack. I'm glad you're not banned. Just so you guys are aware, it is Aaron's birthday. If he manages to show up and to stream today, we are all going to wish him a happy birthday. Jorak needs to be banned. I call dibs. Kara's forehead's so huge that Joe uses it for target practice. Oh, okay, alright. That was yesterday's stream. It's a new day. We're not doing forehead jokes. Don't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do all the time. Hi, Zarin. Happy birthday to you. Here's some confetti for you. You want me to be funny or downright mean? Either way, both will end up being funny. Thank you, but goodness. What do you mean, goodness? The least I could do was write in the birthday thing. You write the birthday thing in the announcements. No need to announce it, you and Joe. Just a normal day. I don't think it's just a normal day. You're really important. Stream wouldn't be the same without you, and the Discord literally wouldn't be the same without you. Why don't cannibals cook instant noodles? They prefer ramen. That's terrible. The bone crusher. Darren has leveled up. Yeah. Speaking of which, I have time, so I'll be doing more stuff in the Discord. Oh, goodness. Why don't you, like, go play a game or something if you have time? Because playing games can be stressful, this one less so. You don't have any, like... Work is less stress sometimes. Well, I kind of get that. Because you can zone out a bit more, but... Why do you assume we have a life outside of the time? Outside of the Hime community? Because you should? What do you mean? Maybe something that'll wake the whole hex at 5 a.m. Oh, does he need an alarm clock? Sup, Arch. Well, the keys aren't out of stock, so I know I can just give him the keys. These are the last things, though. Or I'd start to run out of shit. Having a life outside of the stream, that's not pretty demure. You chose not to solely spite Zarin for all the times he told me to touch grass. Cool, Sire J. Life outside of the stream. Kira wants us to walk out of the water and start evolving. Listen, y'all can't be axolotls. Some of you are salamanders and you're gonna get the hell out of the water. That was a really nerdy sentence coming out of me, but it's fine. I have to ask you something and I don't know. I don't think you're gonna like it. I think you must have known deep down that this conversation would have to happen one day, given my condition. I trust you. And I like you, so I'm going to come out with it, okay? I have no right to ask, but I really need to know. If I turned completely, if the tech rot took me and I wasn't the Eleanor you knew anymore, would you kill me? Would you want me to? Good start. You've made it about what I want instead of seeing my life as an opportunity to flex your personal morals. You just let me know this isn't about you. That's rare. Unfortunately, it doesn't get us out of our dilemma because it means I never get to change my mind. Let's say I say yes. I'd want you to end me quick and clean rather than me going on living as a ravening freak. Let's say that's what Eleanor wants now. But what if the ravening freak is me, only more so? What if once my humanity burns away in the tech rot crucible, I don't want to die? Because it makes me feel alive. Drifter. Powerfully alive. There is no life outside of Kira. We live, breathe, and eat. Wait a minute. Zarin! You're funny, Dragonblade. I'm not sure if axolotl are cruel or not. You're keeping them in that form, aren't you? I don't fully know. No, axolotls are axolotls. They don't ever go out on land. So basically, axolotls and certain types of salamanders are like identical. Or newts? Is it a newt? One or the other. And they basically all start looking the same and they diverge where like some of them end up just living in the water and then the other ones go out on land. But they look almost identical as babies. Because they start in the water. Eat what exactly? Yes. It's a little too early for troll, but I'll just, I'll do it when it gets a little bit closer, and then I'll do the hydrates, yes. Did you just say we should be newts? Newt? I love that word. Newt. Mind you, this was in the 90s. You heard that you had to put iodine in water to keep them as is or something. Again, not fully sure. Funny, Flangor. But no, that's definitely a myth. Rage Miss. Iodine doesn't do anything in the water. They will either be axolotls or they will go out on land and be a literally different creature. It's just a lot of the times they're mistaken for one another when they're babies because you can't tell the difference because they look kind of identical. That's why you should only get, if you plan to get an axolotl, from a breeder so that you know it's that, rather than from a pet store where they could have just scooped it up from outside and you got like a 50-50 shot. should have just asked her again if she wanted to, because she didn't answer me. She's gonna do it wrong. What? Wait, what is Eleanor like again? A journalism career, which means more notepads. Maybe get a refund, Ragemus, right? Yeah, Groovenick, I'll pop down to I'll pop down to the dojo now.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Okay, okay.
Drink some water.
Hey, Chance. Alright, so I don't know if I'll be able to trade you all of the stuff, but I should be able to trade you a decent amount. Let me see what I can do starting from the top. I should definitely have a fair amount of these, but I don't know how many. Systems. Optics and systems. I play way too much of this game. Yeah. Blueprint and chassis. Fit one more. Let's see what I have for Valkyr. I actually don't know how much Valkyr I have left. Oh, that is the last chassis, my good sir. Okay, so I have a roast, but I want to know what's the limit here. As long as you don't mean it, I think that's okay. Imagine playing the game religiously. Looks at my 4,000 hours. Kira, I'm a troll, not an asshole. Of course I wouldn't mean it. Then I don't care what you say. Call blueprint. Can't believe I'm saying this. I'm late since flavored. I'm not late. Crazy. I thought I overslept a ton. That's all your points? Alright, I have to pour more water to be able to do that, though, because I'm all out. Hold on. Let me work on a little bit of this, and then I will drink more. Oof. I cannot get you the Zaku stuff, but we can definitely crack for it. I'm totally fine with doing that, so let me write those two down. Boink! I will drink more water when I put more in my cup. Zaku. See, and optics. Okay, you allowed this. Kira's boobs are so saggy that she can use them as knee pads. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. Primaries was... Ultra receiver and... Ooh, do I not have any stocks? We can crack for one of those too. I'm actually surprised I ran out of those. I knew I was getting low, but I didn't realize I ran out. One good thing about being sick, AFK weight loss. Ooh, Kong Blueprint, you've been holding out on you? Funny, you took a lot of mine. You actually might be bad at math. It might be closer to 5, maybe 6,000 hours. Yes, hi, Big Marshmallow, by the way. I saw your message earlier. And then... Corinth, I should have more of that. What did you need? Barrel receiver stock. If you wouldn't mind doing trade for trade, I only have the Prime link. I cannot help you with the blueprint. Took? No, I didn't. I earned them through excessive money spending. It's fair. Sicarus. Barrel. Oh, really? I'm frustrated with Windows. I'm frustrated with PoE too. You're frustrated with Windows. Why? What is Windows doing to you? If you wouldn't mind, Groovenick, throwing in some just other random Prime pieces, I don't care if it's Prime junk. That way I can just keep doing this for other people. We heard about the 24H2 update running a bunch of Ubisoft games. Nope. You want to enlighten me? You don't normally keep extra Prime parts. Oh, okay. You have relics you don't care about? You have... What are they called? Lich mods? Something else that I can just keep perpetuating trades with other people. I don't really care what it is. Okay, that works. You have too little of the newer Prime stuff. It's hilarious. Give you some Prime junk for them. For the Wukong stuff? No. Which relics? It doesn't matter. Vader, my point is... No, I mean because they couldn't give you Prime junk, so I'll give you them instead. Oh, no, no, no. It's okay. If they didn't have any, like, I'm not worried about it. It's just that's usually my... I don't want to say rules, because that sounds too strict, but that's usually my policy? Spira Blade. Pouch? I can give you a pouch. I don't have much of everything else. You're getting down to the, like, really rare stuff. Juge Blueprint. Not a Prime, but tradable. Extra Vandal. Vandal. I'm sorry, I don't have that one either. Oh. Do I not have any? Nikondi? Am I not spelling that right? Policy just sounds like insurance. Basically, it's an issue with CPU cores. Basically, with certain games, PoE2 in my case maxes out my CPU core usage. It basically locks up my whole PC at this point. Oh, it is Nin. Okay. Aha! I was like, I think it's spelled wrong. It maxes out your whole PC at this point. You're not even going to be able to play PoE2 because of it. You can't, like, lower down the processing of it or anything? Yes, I'm stealing from your inventory again, this time for good reason. Oh, goodness. Hey, Relion, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hi, Kira. See ya, Kira.
Hi, Rebellion. See ya, Rebellion. Volnus handle. I get asked for that one very often. These you only have one part of. Alright, so what do you have of the Icarius? Never mind, can't do Discord work because my laptop refuses connected to my hotspot. I hate life. Oh, don't hate life. My CPU can handle all of its cores being used, but for some reason, when it's on loading screens, it freezes the whole computer and you have to completely hard reset. That's super weird. I'll send you a separate message about the singles. Okay. So then I'll just skip down to see what I have for the others. Back. Nothing for the Ac Magnus. Sequasis. I should have some Sequasis stuff. I can give you a blade and a blueprint. Can't roll back because you've had the update for too long. Oh, fun. What are you? Sweet. Yeah, whatever it is for relics, it is much appreciated, because even if it's like a year from now, and I'll be like, oh shit, now I don't have to get 2 more relics for something else. Alright, I can give you the other Quasis piece. I feel pretty good. I got most of your list. There's only a handful of items I didn't have, so... you can definitely have the blueprint. Velox. You said you had none of it. What does the Velox need? Oh. You can trade... Is this the regular Velox that you need, or is it the Prime? Prime, okay. Still a shit ton of those relics, too. So I gave you the whole Velox, and then I have no idea what I have for the Brat and Vandal. It is honestly probably not much because I don't do those missions. I have to double check. I think this is one of the ones I needed for myself, but I can definitely give you a barrel for now. And then you said Curious. We'll just scroll down from there. You don't need to do anything, man. Absolutely not. I just saw your other message. You do not need to do that. I have this inventory specifically to help people. I go out of my way to crack relics solely to trade other people to help with their inventories because I know relic cracking, especially for vaulted shit, is like the bane of people's existence. So please don't feel like you need to do what you wrote in that message. Reject modernity, embrace Morrowind. Need 2 mods if you could acquire them. Wrecking Wall and Loyal Marolina. What syndicates do they come from, Flavored? Resolve your internet issues and go for Friday prayers. Thanks for all the wishes, everyone. Of course, Zarin. They come from Suda. Sorry, I was yelling to Joe. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's Suda. But yeah, if you're able to, Marshmallow, I can trade you some stuff as a thank you. Alright, so why don't we just stop with the trades for right now? Because I don't know what you need. Bane for some people's existence, meanwhile, your soul late game relic cracking is just a way for you to play the game to get something out of it. I mean, honestly, that's kind of where I am at as well. Like, it gives me, it gives me a purpose, a reason to keep playing, because otherwise, I mean, I'm at the point in the game where there's, like, legitimately nothing else for me to do. So, it just gives me a reason to keep playing. Albeit a non-productive for myself one. Also farm plat from it, so you know, free money. Yeah, that too. Unless there's another update. Yeah, no, of course. If you invite us both, I can give them to Flavored. Sure! Yeah, I can do that. Message you on Discord later. Yeah, of course. Just let me know which ones you need for those, and, because you said you only had certain parts of them, and I don't want to give you duplicate parts, because then I can use those for other people. So just let me know what you have of those and what you need. And, I will keep going. I have a list of a couple of the Zaku and the Exceltra I can probably crack for. It's crab, big marshmallow, and you're not online right now? Flavored? Unless you're on your PC account. Let me scroll down farther. Nope. You're not online, man? Oh, why did I not see you online? You are not accepting invitations. What happened here? Ooh, Sire J, that is so pretty. Ooh, I like that too. Very nice, very nice. That helmet looks really good. There we go. I thought you got like a chat ban or something. I was like, why can't I invite you? You made a new frost that stands beside you. Oh, yes. I would love to see. Ooh, pretty. Very nice, very nice. Missed out on getting the Mirage. So you missed out on getting Mirage Prime. Oh. Got a new citrine fashion. Did you send it to me? Yes, you did. Oh, I like it with the little colorful jelly beans. I can't not see them as jelly beans, I'm sorry. Prometheus, thank you so much for the follow. They look like jelly... Tell me they don't look like jelly beans. Tell me they don't look like hard rock candy jelly beans. That's a lot, Vader. You can't unsee it. Sorry! If I have to suffer, so shall you. You're the Heavenly Rock Ephemera, but alas, you spent all your plot for the skin. We should go buy them, but you need 500 blood to get them all. I love how it just makes you hunched over when you're trading. I can't wait to work on more of the cosplay. I'm gonna go pick up the correct shade of pink probably tomorrow, because, okay. So, I know the drops start tomorrow, and I'm still going to do a long stream, but I'm gonna go to Joe's house for a little while first, and then whenever I come back, it'll just be... I'll stream until I'm too tired. So you guys should be able to get your drops here tomorrow. Don't feel like you have to rush. I know they start in, like, 11 hours, but I will not be starting that early. So I will just start when I start, and it'll just be a long-ass stream, so people can get as many of the drops as they'd like. I'm not gonna go, you know, super crazy and try to get on and compete with all the other streamers right at the get-go. I'll just take up the time slots that most people don't like anyway. And I'll stream overnights like I usually do. You got a spare Mirage Prime. It's so good for Citrine and Atlas. Oh yeah, I can see that being good for Atlas. I can't wait. I literally love the color scheme in the Signa, like, so much. Can't wait till you have 90,210 stream streak. How many years is that? That sounds like a lot. I don't know if... Will I still be streaming at 90,000 streams? Excuse you? 90,210 divided by 365. Yeah, no, that's literally impossible. I'm not streaming for another 247 years. I just realized something. Marshmallow gave me the wrong mod. Oh, that sucks. You never know. I'm not streaming for another 247 years. No. Good lord. The fuck was that noise? You were pretty. Where did you go? Oh, so pretty. Look at that fashion, man. That's so clean. Very nice. To Letty.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You heard that? Almost like it was something on your end. Yeah, I don't know where that sound came from.
So, who's this for?
So, who's this for? We'll do 8 of those. Guess 8 of those. 2 of those. Good to go.
Huele feo. Did you find this on, near, or in something that died? Ugh. We can use it though, unfortunately. You know where I am.
I can work on it real quick. Same. Is that Edric's microwave protesting being slammed? I have no idea what that was. It was something in game, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Oh, there's like speckles. Interesting. Good to know. God, I can't wait to paint these. They're so pretty. Care my ears are trying to make me deaf. Nope. What's up, Stormhawk? Stalking Lord Hades. What would Joe think? For shame. I don't think I bought all the Soma cords yet.
Check this out. What are you in the mood for?
What am I in the mood for? The rest of your Soma cords, my dear. So I'm pretty sure I already bought everything from Amir.
I love that one. Enjoy. Stop by later, okay? Karaoke at 9.
Let me double check. And then I'll go to Quincy and check what I need from Quincy.
You know, if nothing here's working for you, you could always try Eleanor's stuff. Remember, it's only a nameless horror until you name it. Alright. Till next time.
Such a weirdo. Wait, can I date him? I didn't say that right, no. DE, please let me make a playlist on the Soma chord for the 99 music. Been similar to Fortune Bug, same thing nearly. That audio? Just the number 90210. I need to do 2 missions and get them on right away. DE, please. Okay.
Respect.
You see.
How can I be of service? So, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I want to make sure I have all of the things. 100,000? Holy shit, I didn't know that one was so much. 25,000, 25,000. Okay, so I can't get both of those. Those are each 5, so I guess this one for now. And I'll just wait and get that one, because I don't really care about the visages right now. Well, this one might be cool to turn into something. Whatever. I want to try to get everything anyway, so we'll just do these. Oh, wait. That looked kind of neat. This is the way my positions are right now. And then we'll get this one. And that'll be it. Because I can't get these.
Took a lot of trouble to get that. Take good care of it. I got you.
Alright. Kempo is lurking for dinner. Does anybody else want to play? I know Sire J put themselves on the list. If Sire J still wants to play, I will throw you an invite. I do need to swap to the other citrine, because this is the one I'm just using for the fashion frame. It's not my good citrine. Vader wants to play? You're not down here, right? Okay. And Anubis. I will get it eventually. Anubis, I know your in-game name is not the same. I don't remember. I think it's just, is it? It's close though, right? It's only missing one word. Okay, so there was no, that's... And I link Drifter Fashion. I don't think you can. I don't think it's possible. I don't care if it's possible if you want to do it, but I don't think it's possible. No, no! I thought my neck could crack and it doesn't want to. Hold on. I really want it to pop. Ooh. There's a little one. Can you check my profile then, please? Sure? Cool. It looks very Persona. For some reason, it's giving Persona vibes. Profile only shows operator. Ah! Well, you will have to send me a look then. Alright, I want to crack some relics. For no particular reason. Totally not getting some more stuff for people. Let's just do a random one first. Pardon me. This one doesn't have the Zaku pieces, right? I didn't get lucky. Oh, I did get lucky. Check my whispers. Snake goddess. Oh, I haven't done the skin yet. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, do you guys want to hear legitimately the cutest thing ever? I was cuddling with Naya earlier, so I'm on the couch and I'm petting her and I make a little bit more room on the couch so she can get comfy because one of the blankets was in her spot. And I'm petting her head. And she literally passes out in my hand. She just falls asleep. Just falls asleep in my hand. And she stayed like that for a long time, and every time she kept waking up, she purred so loud when I continued to pet her. Like, that she was really happy that I was there when she woke up. But she was sound asleep, not like a little kitty nap. She was out cold. And, to the point where, like, her little eyes would twitch a little bit, and she was making like a suckling sound and motion with her mouth, like she was, you know, remembering being a kitten or something. It was really, really sweet. But yeah, it was so cute. But yeah, she passed out in my hand. And then, like I said, she just kept anytime she woke up and I was still there, she purred really, really loud. I'm gonna rip the band-aid off and farm citrine now. You get the snake glyph alert. I have not done the alert yet. To be fair, you have a month to get it. That had happened with a cockatiel. It laid down in your hand and so relaxed its wings were hanging past the edges of your palm. That's really cute. But yeah, I really feel like Naya's finally understanding that, like, this is her home. This is a family. It's not like where she was at before, because she's finally coming up on the couch while Joe and I are sitting up there. She, like, has her favorite spot now. She was walking on top of me while I was laying down earlier and making biscuits on my leg. So she's finally starting to fully open up, which is really nice, because I've had her for about 1.5 years now. And she's definitely come a long way in terms of just being like a happy house cat. So I'm really glad that she's starting to feel that comfortable with me. Yeah, you, my beautiful baby. Yes, you. I love you so much. Yes, I do. You're such a good girl, Naya. You're such a good girl, Naya.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I have not, Dragonair. For the last couple of nights, you've cleared a space next to you while you're playing video games, since you keep a fan on next to your bed, right next to your PS4 a lot of the times. But you'll turn it off, unplug it, and move it aside, and your dog will come into your room and lay down between you and the bed and just pass out. That's really cute. It has been a while. But yeah. It's just really, really cute that, like I said, she's finally feeling comfortable enough to let her guard down, which is nice. Get the guard, ancient. It's past your bedtime, so you'll lurk here, but I'll be up later tomorrow. Did I hear you say stream will be long tomorrow night? Yes. I'm doing a long stream tomorrow for the drops. I'm not starting super early. I know the drops start at like 11 a.m., but I'm gonna take over for like the night shift of the category. So I want to try to do like as long as I can before I, you know, basically pass out. So it'll be a nice long stream tomorrow.
You conquer yourself.
There's a disappointing lack of patings on the stream. No. You're gonna be streaming around the same time. It'll have you on LARP tomorrow. Ah, thanks, Drozen. But yeah, I'll stream whenever I get back from Joe's. I'm not gonna come back super late just because I do want to take a little bit of advantage of the category to, like, rope in some new guppies. You know, it's my job and whatnot to grow the community, and this is a good time to do so, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Oh, I wanted to check. Actually, you know what? Let's run some junk relics right now, just because I know my reactant is not fantastic, and then we can go from there. We can catch you live after 11:30 our time. What is 11:30 your time? What is that? You know, one way to keep Kira awake. And what is that? I might do some Warframe fashion stuff tomorrow. Not fashion, cosplay. And I'll still obviously be in the Warframe category, which means you can still get the drops. So I might do that as part of the stream tomorrow because I really want to keep chugging away at the cosplay, and if I have any chance of getting this done in time, I need to keep working on it, and I don't want to get sidetracked, so I'm going to work on it basically every chance I get, and that way I can make it as good as possible. So hey, if there's money to be made, there's no reason not to take advantage of it. You're on the East Coast. Do you mean 11:30 a.m.? I will definitely be alive after 11:30 p.m. because I'm gonna go well into the night. I just can't guarantee what time I'll start. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be on after 11:30 p.m. Absolutely. You guys have a whole week to get your glyphs. I mean, obviously you can get them from other people, and I'm not gonna call you a cheater. It's fine. It's not a betrayal of the channel if you want to hop on and get them as fast as possible, but I'll be here. And you have an entire week to get the first week's worth of glyphs, and then there'll be another one next week. But I just figured I will stream as long as possible. I think you need 3 hours of watch time to get all of them. Chosen betrayers. But yeah. You want to get them from me. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to get them from me. If you get them from someone else, 1, I won't know, and 2... you do you. But I do want to, like I said, try to take advantage of the category because there's going to be an influx of new people. And if I can get even just a couple new people to become regulars, it makes it worth it. So, new glyphs. Tomorrow, it does start at 11 a.m. if you want to pop in somewhere else and get them. But I will be, like I said, streaming for... It's going to be longer than 8 hours. I want to try to say closer to 12, but... it depends on how long I'm at Joe's. I'm gonna be trading Pokemon cards with a little munchkin tomorrow. So, Joe's nephew apparently already has like a big stack of cards he's willing to trade me for some of my holos, and I'm gonna offer him some of the other ones that he can just have, so. Vega, you're too funny. To be honest, you're the only streamer I watch for more than just drops this Slangor. Aww.
Stay focused.
That makes me feel so good. I always appreciate it when people are like, you're one of my favorites, or I only come here. I'm like, what? Why? I appreciate it, but I'm like, really? Longer than 8 hours, so 8 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, exactly. It'll be 8 hours and 1 minute. Those holos are worth so much, though. Be sure to watch every stream but yours. Flavored, you're an asshole. Speaking of, I have a question for you. Would you ever be interested in a Warframe-inspired D&D session? I don't mean a one-to-one with a game table, I mean D&D with a Warframe twist. I've never played D&D, but I'm sure something like that would probably be fun. See, I'll get the glyphs, but I won't use them because you worked too damn hard to get this Owie accolade glyph. I mean, you can always, like I said before, to other people, you can always get the glyph posters for your orbiter or whatever and hang up your other glyphs. That's what I do with the ones that I think are pretty. So I'm glad you finally noticed. Come here for more than just the drops, too. You come here to poach viewers, this one. Longer than I do that. You are one of 2 streamers I watch, to be honest, as Marshall. I really appreciate it. I sadly don't get to watch as many streamers as I would like. You know, I watch who I raid, and then occasionally I get a chance to pop onto other people, but, funny enough, before I started streaming, I didn't watch Twitch at all. I basically made an account to start the channel. So, yeah, it's only been since I started streaming that I even found other people that I find interesting to watch, and I just don't give myself enough time to do that. Yeah, you're gonna use the glyphs from the drops to make a mural in your back room. Nice. Yeah, I think it's really cool and, smart of them to make the glyphs into something that can line up to be one big picture. It's really pretty, too. God, why does the bow ephemera have to look so good on Kome? It makes you want to use Kome, which isn't good because Kome is incredibly frustrating. Yeah, Kome is not fun, but she is... how many of these I have? 11? I think I'll go with the Icarius. She does have very pretty fashion, and if she wasn't such an absolute trash heap of a frame, in my opinion, I would want to cosplay as her, but I don't want to promote a frame visually that I'm not a fan of in terms of abilities. Already run your Nestra cells for the week. Yes, I ran those on Sunday. No, Monday? I ran those on Monday. Normally we run them on Sunday, but we didn't have enough time, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, they're already done. She's fine with about 5 asterisks. She's as fine as I am when it's late at night and I say I'm fine. It's that kind of fine. But yeah, so it's all good. Eventually, I'm sure I will like her if they do some tweaks, but the trick is when poaching meat, don't have the water quite boiling or it may spill over onto the product. You would use the glyph posters. If I had any. Yeah. They should have done those as some of the drops too, to get the posters to be able to put them up. I'm slowly running out of platinum. I have like, I know I have 800 and something, so it's still a lot, but I did have a lot more and I'm slowly losing out. So I get not wanting to spend it on frivolous stuff. Oh man, the hiccups won't stop. So I'm fine, right? And this is the plat you used to buy the bow ephemera, if you had any. I know, I still want to do some more giveaways for people as well, which means I have to keep a hold of some of that plat.
Void fishers. You need them to open
Depending on what some of the future Prime accessories look like, I might be willing to buy them. So that would obviously give like a big chunk. I don't want to just buy plat for the sake of buying plat, even though it would literally be a tax write-off. So is the Prime accessories, which is hilarious to me. Everything I buy in Warframe is considered a tax write-off, but or however you want to count that, it lowers what I have to owe the government. But I still don't want to spend too frivolously. I want to put some of the money towards some of the cosplay supplies that I'm going to need for Citrine. Send you a Hildren Prime look when you get a chance. Yes! Unfortunately, you doubt they'll buff Kome anytime soon, because for whatever reason, people praise her as an A-tier frame and bash content creators for saying she's mid. But she is mid. For anything above base star chart, she kind of sucks. Which is a shame, because her concept is really cool, and she only really needs just a tiny bit of tweaking to make her a frame that feels viable. Looks like you're trying to save yourself, because I don't know where you went down. She absolutely is mid. Citrine, no, Kome. Citrine's fantastic. I love Citrine. I get plenty of use out of Citrine, but Kome needs some help. Citrine is dope. Yeah, I love Citrine. She's great. I know some people bash on her 3, but I get plenty of use out of it. Citrine can wreck Steel Path? I know. I know. It's insane. Well, I'll take that Velox piece. It's tempting to grab the Sevagoth, but he's not vaulted, so I'll grab... Well, I did have a lot of whatever. I'll go with Velox because I don't have that many. It's actually amazing in Endgame, but only in Duviri, which is a shame. Yeah. Send you a Drifter fashion over Discord. Can you tell me what you think of it? Yes. Honestly, besides the hood, it looks like something I would have worn in middle school. Which means you did a good job. Kira would never shit talk Citrine like she does Kome. Well, no, I mean, I will call out flaws where there are flaws. I do the same thing with Wisp. Wisp 4 sucks. I love Wisp with all my little Warframe heart feelings, but her 4 sucks. Like, it's awful. It's good for base level path at best, but her 4 is terrible. I know Citrine's 3rd technically could be better, but like every Warframe ability could be better. Citrine is one of the only Warframes that I consistently use all 4 abilities without feeling like, oh, I should use that because I haven't used it in a while. Wisp 4 Aqua Blades. Wisp 4 2nd Breach Surge. Brosime caught so much flack from Reddit and his comments for saying that she's C tier at best. Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Listen, if a lot of people enjoy playing Kome, that's great. I am not going to judge you for any frame that you play except Banshee. Just kidding. You can play whatever frame you want, even Banshee. But like, when you're disregarding facts, that's where it's like, come on. Thought you would be yelling at monsters. No, right now, actually. Joe's in the other room just watching some YouTube, and he didn't feel like playing, and I figured I would just play some Warframe. I'm sure we will yell at monsters again in the near future. Kome being mid would mean she got a buff. Oof, that's mean. Love Mesa to death, but her first ability just blows. Yeah. There is light over the hood, lighting up the face. I saw that, yeah, that's cool.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh, mate.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Thanks. Need to adjust a few things. Then I'm going after them.
Soften Your Heart wants me to hydrate. Give me just a moment. I'll get to the exit and then do that so I'm not slowing everybody down more than I already am. Whisper, isn't that Aqua Blades?
It's broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Tenogen item. I think I have that same face piece. Is that this one? I wanted to ask you something about the D&D thing. If you didn't wanting to join in on it, would you do it on stream or just a casual Discord voice chat thing? Probably on stream. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would find that interesting, and I would probably try to get an edit of it for YouTube, to be honest. Naya. What's up, baby? Oh, we lost the person. When did we lose somebody? I'll take the shade stuff. Hi, Naya. What's up? I just wanted to give you forehead kisses. Did you dodge my forehead kisses? Yeah, you dodged my forehead kisses, you little brat. Alright, get all sorted away. I'll leave it up to you if you want to bring another streamer into it like Roblox. I mean, I don't know if I would do that anytime soon, but it is an interesting concept. I didn't say that I would do it. I just said that that's what I would probably do if that were the case. Why do I have an inbox message? You know, you stinker. Oh my god. That's why you said you're welcome. We lost a buddy. Did we mean to lose a buddy? I didn't see them say they were going to bed. Not slowing anyone down, honey. I'm just playing an overtuned Volt. You're not slow. I'm just fast. We lost Flavored. I have an inbox message. Did you want back in, man? Like, what happened? I didn't know you fell out of squad. I just looked at the exit and I was like, 2 out of 3. And then when 2 out of 4. And then when I got there, it ended. And I was like, eh? That's not the correct amount of people. Vader left. Oh, why was I thinking he was Flavored? Vader, did you mean to leave? Yeah, I understand. I'm just getting it sorted however you want. Still want to get a play session going. He did. Okay. So you have to head to bed. Oh, okay. All right. I'm losing it. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. I've had very, very fragmented sleep today. I didn't end up sleeping last night because I figured I would just end up staying up until the lead paint people left, but they ended up not even coming into my apartment. So I took a teeny tiny little nap while Joe was at work, and that's it. So please bear with me and my extra fish brain today because I'm running on 2.5 hours. Yeah, they were testing the apartment for lead paint. But apparently they only needed to test the entryway for today. And they were, like, teaching the landlords how to look for it and whatnot, because apparently they're overbooked in Rhode Island and could only do, like, a partial thing. But in, like, a month or so, they're gonna have to come back and check again. And I'm gonna have to they're gonna give me more notice because I'm gonna have to have all of my closets emptied for them to do stuff. What's next? Asbestos? Yeah, I don't even know. It's so annoying. Oh, also, the fire alarm went off again today. Thought they started painting with lead paint again. No. How much pot would you say a full set of Wukong Prime would sell for on a norm right now? I have no idea. If you do exclamation point market, you should be able to see what people are putting it up for. You give yourself an idea of roughly what it's worth. Check right now for the price. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, take your time. Just let me know. I'm going to complete a transaction with Marshmallow. I will invite in a few seconds. Hello, Fangwei. Naya, did you come back up here for more lovin's? If you hear any weird noises, that's her headbutting the microphone pop filter, because she likes to do that. And I'm not gonna stop her. Something, partridge in a pear tree. Yeah. Massive facepalming moment right now. You decided to build Hildren Prime almost immediately after sending you that pet toy. Guess who doesn't have any frame Exilus adapters? Now you don't have the plat for it. He sells 75 to 90. Okay, thanks. You got a spare Wukong Prime set you want to sell. Maybe you can buy some cosmetic item with it. Nice. But yeah, so they did another... The fire alarm went off. I sent another unhappy email to my landlord, and I'm gonna have to actually contact Town Hall with an official report. I was just worried about backlash, so I hadn't done an official report, but I have the little slip around here somewhere. I just didn't want to have to do it. There it is. I just didn't want to have to put my name on top of it because, yeah. Lead paint testing takes a punch-all or a scrape test and the paint over it with a fast-drying acrylic tape paint to encapsulate, which is normal legal remediation method in US and Canada. The test on site can take a few minutes to determine if there's lead in the paint and if they have solvents on site before they send samples to the lab. Right, but like they didn't come into my unit. In the email, they said coming into my unit was going to be a necessity for the test to be done, and then they didn't come into my unit. And then also didn't tell me that the test was over. So I had to send an email and a text message being like, hey, basically, am I able to go about my day now? Like, this is ridiculous. And the landlord in the text message was like, oh, I was under the impression that you saw them leaving. And I'm like, no, I stayed in my unit. What am I gonna do? Go out into the hallway every time I hear a rustle and bustle? Like, no. Your good deed for the year is done now? Yeah. Town Hall isn't supposed to tell who reports these things, and if they do, it's an easy lawsuit. Yeah, well. They're not supposed to, but who knows? But yeah, so I'm gonna have to draft up something because the fire alarm, they're just... It's been 2 months. It's been 2 months that this fire alarm has been faulty and going off. And it's already gone off like 2 or 3 times this month. It went off like so many times. It was like every 3 or 4 days it was going off last month. At all hours of the night and during the day as well. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. It's just faulty, or there's something going on up there that the firemen couldn't figure out. So it has to get looked at. And the guy was like, oh, I can't get anyone out because I need to be able to keep it certified and blah, 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 blah. Which is bogus because they put in an illegal apartment in the basement, which means the fire alarms are no longer certified. So I'll be putting that as part of my report. I know for a fact they did not take out a single permit to do that basement. I already talked to Town Hall. Maybe the fire department will send some replacements for your basement dungeon to report them. The statue needs company. You had a building manager that was using smoke detector inspection every month as an excuse to harass you. She got shipped out to a site halfway across the country.
Your weapons make
Jeez.
music, and the enemy calls for a song.
But yeah, it's it just keeps going off and it's so obnoxious. And these aren't just like your typical fire alarms. They're industrial ones like you would have in a commercial building. That has like, they're just really, really obnoxious and super loud. And if you go into the main entrance hallway, it's even louder. So it's not like I can just step out of my unit or anything. I'd have to physically go outside, and even then it's still fairly loud. So I know for a fact it's disrupting me. It's just disrupting my cats, and my other animals that have ears. So I'm gonna go to bed, have a great night, great rest of the stream. Catch you later, Josen. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well. But yeah, so I definitely want there to be some sort of repercussions for the fact that they did this and they didn't do it the right way. And they still haven't fixed stuff. And he had no idea that there were even paint chippings in my unit, which there are, because the paint job was done very sloppily anyway. So, fun times. And to go back a bit to the frame conversation, one frame that your opinion has all 4 abilities very good and balanced is Tentacle Hentai. Yeah, I could see that being the case. I think Harrow also does. I know some people don't care for certain Harrow abilities, but I feel like I use all 4 of Harrow's abilities when I play him. I mean, you can make an argument for, like, a Helminth ability helping to improve him, but he is capable with all 4 of his abilities. There's not 100% like, oh, this is the Helminth slot on Harrow. And I feel like Goss is kind of the same way. That it's hard to pick and choose. You could hear arguments for different options. Do you have any spare Necros Prime parts? Probably not. I've given away a lot of Necros stuff. Stalker had no chance, and of course he just gives a dread. Robin's 3 can kick rocks. Naya, Naya. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, Naya, Naya, Naya. Good job, my beautiful baby. Let me give you another bath. Looks like your dandruff's doing a lot better though. Little skin flakes. Bobbin's entire kit can kick rocks and you love him. Limbo, you're beloved at least when you try and use him right. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are optional. Oh, for Bobbin. Arrow's kit is pretty complete. You don't see a wall mouth improvement to be made for him. Yeah. So there's just very few frames that feel complete as is. Bob is stuck in the CC meta, and he is suffering for it. I like Vauban. I like Vauban with Breach Surge. That's fun. For Hydroid, the crazy thing is that all of his augments are really good, and if it wasn't kind of bad or overall, you would put all on him at the same time. I only find use for all of Volt's abilities. Those are certain times you mostly ignored his one recently. I'd like to see Vauban with Pillage. I've seen some people do that. I've seen Pillage. I've seen Gara's Spectral, whatever it's called, and then I've seen Breach Surge, which is what I did immediately. When they introduced the helmet system, hey Black Cherry, when they introduced the helmet system, and they said Wisp on that, I threw Wisp in first, because that was the combination I wanted, was to put Breach Surge on Vauban, because every time Joe would play Vauban and I was playing Wisp, I would go over to the vortexes and just breach, because watching the breaches go everywhere was hilarious to me. So I knew that that was a combination I wanted to do immediately. But I have seen some pretty interesting combinations with Vauban, with like I said, the Spectral something, whatever Gara's Helminth ability is, and then I've also seen it with Pillage. Terrify? I've never seen Vauban with Terrify.
There's a heavy unit
What does
approaching.
Breach Surge do? For every tick of damage, the enemy becomes more vulnerable to future damage, and it sends out a breach, causing the same effect to other enemies nearby. So basically, you are making the enemy weaker and weaker, and it makes the other enemies around that enemy also weaker. Thanks, Sensanoshi. You have nothing nice to Vauban. Every time you see people say he's good, you just can't agree. He's just not great. I think he's fun. That doesn't mean he couldn't be better, but I find Vauban to be fun. How much is the bundle with all the Stalker's weapons? Because if you get the Dread bundle, the Dread blueprint instead of hate one more time, you're gonna commit a hate crime. Jeez. Vauban's fun, but he definitely could be better. Yeah, I feel like that could be said about quite a few frames. But I find Vauban to be an entertaining frame, especially with the Vortex. Spare Blazing Pillage, it's from Perrin sequence. I am not part of Perrin, so no. Maybe somebody else who's part of that syndicate can help you. Oh, look at that! Flavored can help! As Vauban, throw your enemies out, then turn into a giant ball yourself. Hexasuda, Steel, and Veil. I've only ever had Red Veil, Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Instead of 4 homies, there's now 4 homies and a big homie. I have no idea what that means. Even augment to buy flavor. Look at that flavored. You can help. You're just critical to frames this way, because to you, you hate it when the community says a frame is great, Kome, when they're not, and they never see a buff because DE thinks they're fine when they desperately need a buff. Yeah. Most of what you do when you played Vauban in the circuit is jump around throwing out flechette spheres. Absolutely. That's a great way to do it. I mean, same could be said about, like, Protea. Protea is fun, but she probably could use some adjustments. I find her fun. I wouldn't need to change her to keep using her, but that doesn't mean she's top tier. I need a little shelf for all my plushies. I like having them on my desk, but I also want a nice clean desk. I love having all my little trinkets, but I know for a fact I'm gonna end up probably getting more trinkets, and I'm gonna need a little shelf. I have the shelves, I just haven't put them up. More plushies for the Orbiter. Her passive is S tier. Fair. Bertia, you're beloved. Just one of the best frames. Protea is S tier. I love Protea, but again, could make arguments. More plushies for the Orbiter. I'm obsessed with that new snake plush. The new snake floof. It's so cute. For those of you that haven't seen it, because it just came out, it's the new Lunar New Year stuff. Look at it. Look how cute that snake floof is. It's too cute. I mean, I have the little Arthur, I tap it like you guys can see what the hell I'm talking about. This Arthur floof I have as a hard plastic, thing on my desk from TennoCon. Joe bought it for me, even though it was far too much money for something that size, but I love it. Run the ad. Oh, yeah. Dwarves flu if you need. Who's arguing? I mean, her 4th isn't great, but hey, it's a free subsume slot. That's why I said, like, she could be tweaked. You've been lurking, but you finally have time. Go draw. To draw. Oh, you have time to draw! Hammer time. Nice. Da -ba -da -ba -ba. Okay, I gave you a sec. Just let me know when you're good, flavored. Are there any primes you are looking for? Me? Just the ones that I'm probably getting low on and being able to trade out, but I don't need any primes for myself. A Lamia? I don't know what that is. Gary, you're not doing okay tonight, are you? I'm technically fine. Why? Having fun playing with Cuervo again? It's a half snake woman. Ah. Well, because the ad was literally going to start fairly soon anyway, so I just threw it up. I always feel bad about the ads, but it is what it is. It helps close the gap in some of my months in terms of income. Takes a little bit of pressure off of the pockets of the people that donate all the time. But yeah. It's like, so far this month, ads have been, it's not very much. It's a whopping $17, but $17 is still $17. Normally the ads are more, but I have not been streaming as much. In December, the advertisement revenue was about $80-ish, give or take. I'm not doing exact math right now. But November, the ads were 121 or 122 technically. So like it adds up really quickly some months. There was one month when I had the DE raid, and I made like $800 in ad revenue, so. Unlike other skins for frames, her frames are just slight tweaks of her original skin. Saren. Okay, so if you're talking about Tennogen are tweaks of her original skin. You literally can't do anything about it. So the only way to get a different skin is to have, like, a deluxe or something like that to come out. So if you're noticing that a lot of the Saren skins kind of look different, but not different, that's why. Actually, I love playing Citrine, but Mirage has that new skin. Do I have one I am willing to get rid of? I don't love this one, so go default colors. Let's grab the new Law skin. I'll just go empty for now. Actually, those shoulder pieces look not bad. It's actually a really pretty color. I go with a different red. I go more... Honestly, if we go more of a purple route, this could be really pretty. Compared to the other skins they get, they're just cheap copies. DE raid, that's where my dumbass came from, says bad kitty, now you can't get rid of me. Yeah, those raids are invaluable. Like, there's no way, to even thank DE for the raids, because they are a massive chain of events that end up happening. Like, people will come and hang out in the stream that wouldn't have necessarily even known the stream existed otherwise, so it's pretty amazing. Go for pretty purple and red. Throw this on the attachments. That actually looks fantastic on her. Give her a quick... What do we want here? That's actually not terrible, but I'm kind of feeling... Yeah, kind of feeling this one. And then a quick ephemera. This one that's causing problems. Should be more blue base. Where's... That's pretty. They changed Mirage's Eclipse. She's actually fun to play. The Hex are basically the first 6 frames that DE created. It's pretty close. I mean, obviously Quincy's different, but a lot of the Hex are fairly early on frames. I just need to... I think that's Landana kind of fits. Let's see, replace Loki. Yeah. Oh, you sent me fashion? not bad. Not my favorite from you, but it's not bad. I just want to make the Saren the hot viral lady we fight. Honestly, she did seem like she was similar to that, but according to the wiki list by release date, Excal, Trinity, Volt, and Mag were among the first set of Warframe alongside Ember, Loki, Rhino, and Ash. Yeah. We have Mag, Volt, Trinity, and Excal, and then Nyx, which I believe Nyx was also fairly early too. Gonna head off for the night. Have a good night, Kira. Joe, thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo. Yeah, Joe's in the other room watching some YouTubes. At one point, one of the three choices as the starter, then replaced by Volt. Loki was replaced by Mag, pretty sure. I thought. Ash is so old that you don't even have it, Bratty. Easy, doable, you think, with Friday stream in mind. Did you only need, what is that, 25 hours? I think by, like, Sunday or Monday night, it would definitely be the 200, but I don't know if I'll do a full 25 hours between tomorrow and Saturday. It'll be a lot, but I don't know if it'll be quite enough. Should get close though. Doing more Stardew sometime soon. Yeah, I mean, especially when the drops are over, Stardew is back up for grabs. Or at least closer to the end of the drop campaigns, just because, each week. Because, like I said, I do want to play some Warframe while that's an option. Aw, thanks a lot, Finder. I actually thought you would be playing Running Simulator. Well, I mean, I thought about it, but I wanted to play some Warframe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
But yeah, I do want to try to take advantage this month and stream as much as I can without exhausting myself. Not just because of the drops or anything. I want to spend a good chunk of that time working on the costume. And it seems silly to work on the cosplay outside of stream when 90% of it can be done on stream fairly easily. So I really want to buckle down with that because there's about 6 months until TennoCon, which sounds like a long time, but to complete an entire costume with the complexity of something like Citrine, it is going to take a lot of hours. So I don't want to shortchange myself like I did the last 2 years where I try to get everything done in like 2 months. I want to give myself as much time as possible. I want to try to really give my all this time.
Find extraction.
You need to go to bed because you have school in the morning. This week is midterms. You can't stay up as late as usual. Good luck with your midterms. Hopefully they are good and you do well. You're gonna head out for maybe back before you end stream for the night. Cool. But if not, good night. Either way, thank you very much for hanging out, Flangor. A year and 5 months. That's crazy. At this rate, you're gonna defenestrate yourself. Stop it. Oh, I made a star. I'll go with Orthos. Nobody ever asks for Bronco.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Bounty 35 and still no sight systems. Ugh, that's rough. Like in your day, we didn't have a pity system. Back in my day. Absolutely no idea how to build Goss. Strength and duration, and a little bit of range. Best question if you'd be able to see out of the Citrine cosplay. I haven't figured out the logistics for that yet, but I will figure something out. Naya, please stop. Thank you. Tiny eye holes on the side. Maybe. The more I think about it, the more I might have to go with the base helmet, even though I really don't want to. I want to go with this alternate helmet. This is literally the color scheme I'm going for, except there's going to be like more pink highlights and the gemstones in the middle are going to have more of a gradient to them. But in terms of the helmet, it's gonna be hard to even hide my head in there. So, yeah. It'll be interesting on how I manage to make it work. I might make it kind of scaled up a little bit because then I can just hide my head in here and just not have it go in quite as far. If I push my chin all the way to the front, you know, that's definitely more doable in terms of hiding my head and trying to keep it as close to accurate as possible. The point is seemingly unnoticeable. Yeah. I might take some of the spots that are little lights. Oops. That would have been like little lights and whatnot, and just keep them hollow instead so I can see, and or maybe put like a piece of something semi-translucent or transparent that just has the right color to it in and block them off so that I can see, but everything will just be the wrong color.
your enemies have grown fierce, use all that you have learned.
Sorry, I'm just paying a bill.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Maybe change the helmet. I don't want to. Sorry, I just punched the microphone as I'm trying to move my hand around. I don't want to change the helmet. I really want to use this one. I like this one better than her base helmet. But I'll figure it out. Warframe Market website can help gauge on what offers you want to sell to buyers, even though it'll be tedious. Yeah. You have a list of stuff you have and what you're looking for. Do I mind if I DM it to you? Yeah, go for it. If there's stuff that you're looking for and I can help you, I don't care what you trade me for it. I try to do prime part for prime part. Even if you consider it, you know, prime junk, it helps me one way or another. Either those are the things I end up turning into Barrow for my own ducats, or I end up trading them to other people that need them. So I don't care necessarily what you trade to me. If you have more vaulted stuff that'll help me help other people, that's entirely up to you. But yeah, I can do my best in terms of getting you what you need. Go wash the daily failures off you. You know, you'll figure it out. Yeah. It'll just be dependent on, like, the proportions of the helmet. I obviously don't want the helmet to look too big on the body, but I am already extending how big the shoulders are going to be. So if I make the helmet a little bit bigger, it really won't look super off, because the shoulders are already going to be broader. So it'll almost look like it was meant to be. It has been sent. Awesome. I should be able to give you an idea just by looking at it roughly what I have, because I have that's a lot of forma. I don't have a full list of everything in my brain, but I have a fairly good working memory in terms of what I have. I should have enough Equinox. Limbo's going to be rough. Mirage is going to be rough. Valkyr, I don't think I have the chassis, but I should have the neuroptics. Definitely have Wukong. I should have the majority of everything else, too. Oh, you don't have everything. You're just working towards them. Are you online right now? You? Yes. Do you? Okay. Let me pop out a squad and I'll just trade you what I can. I'll be right back. You had gotten the Fang part and you might have cried, making you want to get on to see what you have. Like I said, I can't always help with everything, but I have a fairly decent list of stuff. Certain ones off of that list I definitely will take if you don't want them. But that's up to you. My god, 942 form is built. Shh, don't judge me, okay? One, you guys keep gifting me forma to my inbox because you think it's funny. And two, I did a lot of grinding for, what is it called? Plague Star. I have almost 1,000. I was even closer to 1,000 at one point. Yeah, I think the only thing I might not be able to give you is one of the Mirage pieces. Optics. Systems. I don't know what I have left for Limbo. I'm always running low on Limbo. Neuroptics and chassis. Look at that. I had enough. me see what I have for Mirage. She gets asked for a fair amount, so... Oh, I do still have enough Mirage. Awesome! I wasn't sure. Chassis... Couldn't remember. Systems... Valkyr, I know for a fact I'm running low. Atlas is helpful. Inaros. Oberon. Mesa. And then whatever else you want after that. Those are the ones that are the most useful for me to help trade. You also have 2 Baruch chassis if you're looking for those as well. Yeah, that's fine. Baruch is fairly new, so I don't have as many of him stocked up. But yeah, the Atlas piece, I will definitely snag that if you don't want it. Awesome. Yeah, those ones are super helpful. And then let me check what I have for Valkyr and Wukong. I don't have a lot of Valkyr, but the good thing is Valkyr's relics are perma-unlocked. I'm not sure if you are aware, they are in Railjack. So you can always get Valkyr relics. I'm just lazy and don't go to Railjack. I can give you her Neuroptics, but I literally just gave away my last chassis earlier. I can write that down as one of the ones I can try to get. If you want. Valkyr and Nyx. Yes, both of them are in Railjack permanently, so I'm just too lazy to go do it that way. Did I give you Baruch chassis? I didn't see that, no. And then Wukong, you just need the blueprint. Hi.
No.
Are you going to bed now? Okay. Okay. Is she? Alright. Sleep well. I'll be in there in a little bit. Don't blame ya. It's Railjack. But that should be everything. Oh, you don't have to do that many. I do prime for prime piece. You don't have to go that crazy. You can save some of those for yourself. Narrow it down to 2 of them. My god, 4 full Wukong sets. Oh, you should see some of my other ones, Chet. I have a lot. I actually would have had a significantly more Wukong sets, but Vader spun one of the wheels that I had going on that you could like pay to spin the wheel, and he landed on prime sets, and he took like I think like 12 or 15 or something like that of my prime sets. You need so many Neuroptics, it's not even funny. Spider says 38 now. 38 what? Hello, Makuru. Alright. Hopefully that helped. If you think of anything else, let me know. I will put, like I said, that Valkyr piece on the list. So I might be able to get it for you, because that was literally the only one I didn't have. And I should probably stock up anyway. Hey, Fish. Hey, Flavored. Who is just in squad? Flavored. Anubis. Sorry, Jay. Happen. Oh my god, what else do you need? Funny story, you just won another Bandai Namco game. Synduality Echo of Ada Ultimate Edition. Nice! Good for you! I have no idea what that one is, but awesome. I know what Bandai is, but I don't know that game. Rolling Guard? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what my inventory for mods look like. Nope. So you're trading something? No, that's fine. I can re-invite you. Just let me know when you're good. Oh, you have a fuckload you're looking for. You just don't want to be rude. I completely understand. Yeah, if something's bugging you, though, and you're just not having it, you're like, I can't go after this one thing anymore, just let me know. It doesn't bother me, especially when you're giving me other Prime stuff. I definitely don't mind trading because, you know, they're gonna go to somebody eventually. Or they're gonna go to Barrow. Which I guess is a somebody. Comes out next week, and it's in early access right now. Got the Xbox version, unfortunately. Oh, did you not want the Xbox version? You have an Xbox at least, right? I only have the site systems. You're almost gonna wallet Warrior. You are almost gonna wallet Warrior his butt. I don't hear any patings. Where are patings? Kira says Flangor. I can't force people to donate money. Flangor. That's also selfish of me to even suggest that. You just don't have Game Pass, so you can't play it. Oh. You don't have Xbox Live, you mean? Do you have Garuda systems? You ran out of relics. I'm pretty sure, yes. Soma stuff? Maybe. I'll do some more trading in a little bit. I definitely want to crack some more relics for right now, but yeah, I'll be on a good chunk of tomorrow. So just let me know and I can do a bunch of trades tomorrow too. Also, don't know if you saw me mention this earlier, Kira, but if you go check out the Rabbit Lunar New Year sigil, for whatever reason it's bugged and it's the Snake Lunar New Year sigil right now. That's really funny. You cannot force people to donate money. That's basically robbery. But yeah, if you want to DM me with a list of things, and then I can kind of, you know, go through my inventory and see who needs what, and if I don't have it, at least it's in my DMs that you need it, so when I do get it, if I think about it, I can give it to you. You wanted the PlayStation version, but at the time of the giveaway, the person doing the giveaway was doing it for Xbox, but later did PlayStation and then Steam. Oh. Is it an online game? Is that why? Because you shouldn't have to have Game Pass if you own the game. Is it like an online only thing where you need Xbox Live? Oh, Kexo. Yeah, online only. That's a pity. Have you had that recently? Do you know if you can use like a free code for Game Pass? Because if you can use a code, I have one right here. You need a new account. Oh. Because, yeah, I have a... I don't remember where I got these. Something from Joe. I'm pretty sure. So I have an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code, and then I also have a Discord Nitro code. You have your Discord code, but it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I don't know if this one, it needs to be a new account. New Xbox Game Pass members only, yeah. Also got the platinum and purchased 2 snakes. Yeah! That makes me very happy. I put my snake there. He's so cute. You were hoping this game was on Xbox PC, but it's not, so you can't cheat your way to play online. Ah, that sucks. Where was that Valkyr piece from? Shit. I don't remember now. I don't know. You needed the chassis, optics, blueprint, Lith V6. Ooh, it also has Sharon in it. That's okay. I'll crack it, I guess. Because at least we have a full squad. So, Lith V6. Just want to ask out of curiosity, what advice would you give a rookie cosplayer wanting to make their own costume for the first time? I have no idea why that was held up by Automod. It literally didn't even say why. A rookie cosplayer. Watch a lot of tutorials. Ask a lot of questions. You don't need to buy the fanciest equipment to make a cosplay. You can hand sew everything if you don't have the money for a sewing machine. Don't feel like you need to spend money to make a good cosplay. If you watched TennoCon last year, one of the people that participated in the cosplay competition and actually won second place made their entire costume out of cardboard. So it is not about the quality of the materials, it's how you manipulate the materials to create what you want out of them. Wreath Plays 1, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, I would just like watch a lot of tutorials and then figure out what it is that you want to do, and it'll entirely depend on the costume. I would say start simple, but sometimes some of the simplest looking costumes end up being fairly complicated. So yeah, I mean, if you have a specific costume in mind and you have like specific questions, I could definitely tailor it more to that. But I would just say watch a lot of tutorials, and then maybe join like a cosplay group on some sort of social media platform, because there's a lot of people who have either experience or just a lot of ideas that are really cool. And you can do a lot with very little. You can do a lot with fabric and like a simple sewing machine or even sewing by hand. And then you can do a lot with like what would be considered junk to other people. There's literally a word for that. It's called greeblies. And that's like when you take a weird shaped piece of plastic that came off of something else and you end up using it to look like an antenna or a speaker box or something like that on a future costume. It's called greeblies, and it's one of my favorite words. Because Naya, please stop doing that. Naya, stop. Thank you. It's just such a cool idea that you can take what seemingly looks like trash and turn it into art. I'm literally playing an unleveled citrine. Get out of here. Stop teabagging. Oh, damn, that's awesome. Thanks. You want at some point to make a Lucario costume for yourself just to say, yeah, I did it. A little nervous, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. So Lucario would have more of like a, and I hate to say it like this, like a furry outfit, so you might want to look into maybe how the furry community makes their outfits in terms of using that to help with your costume, just because of like how Lucario is shaped. You could also sometimes going to thrift stores and finding material that way can be helpful. You don't necessarily have to get it, you know, from like a big box store. There's also a lot of working with material can be kind of tricky. There's a lot of nuances to it. You want to check if it has stretchiness to it. if it's stretchy, you have to pay attention to which way the stretch goes. Because if you think about it and it only stretches in one direction, you don't want to put that stretch going up and down your leg because that's not useful. You want it to go around the leg so that when you bend, it will, you know, it'll stretch the right direction. And so you have to like keep in mind that kind of thing. And if it doesn't stretch, you need to make sure your measurements are more specific. Try working with patterns first. You can get a lot of free patterns for cosplays or just like an outfit in general online. There are plenty of ones that you can like print out. I would definitely start with something like that first rather than trying to make your own fabric patterns from scratch, because that in itself is like a massive skill. And if you're just starting out, I would definitely recommend like following other people's tutorials first. There might even be a Lucario cosplay tutorial out there where somebody else has already done some of the work, and you can kind of use that as a springboard, a jumping off point. She's treating the word furry like a derogatory term. I'm just saying, like, it's not, I don't know, that, I'm not gonna get into how I feel about that kind of thing, but yeah, you can definitely use the techniques. I'm actually using some of the techniques in the citrine. I looked up how a lot of people were using like upholstery foam, because I know that's how you can make like mascot helmets and furry cosplays, or outfits, or whatever you want to call when it comes to that community. But yeah, I was just recently watching tutorials when it came to upholstery foam, and because I know that's also how you make like fake muscle suits, and so I'm using that technique to help with like the citrine hips shape instead of using EVA foam, which would be too stiff. Can we just not have the greatest rep? Yeah. Stretchiness and pre-made patterns noted. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, definitely when you're looking at fabrics, keep in mind, and like I said, in terms of how much like elasticity it has, and try not to work with silk. Silk sucks. I wouldn't recommend anything that is like super slippery of a fabric when you're first starting out. So if it like is super silky, avoid it. That's definitely harder to work with. If you're looking for a challenge, go for it. But if you want to ease your way into working with fabric and not hate everything, don't work with silky fabrics. Try anything that has, like I said, more of a stretch to it. You can get things that are silky that have stretching, but just don't. It sucks. From experience, it sucks to work with any type of silk. It's really about finding the right people. You never know. Yeah. But I just don't want you to be afraid of using that knowledge for your own cosplay stuff, even if that's something that, like, isn't your thing. Don't be afraid to branch out and try other ideas to make costumes. Got it. Friend said felt should be fine. Felt doesn't have a lot of give, and it's not easy to sew. You could definitely make like a bodysuit and then attach that to it, but you're gonna have to have your measurements pretty correct because felt doesn't stretch. Let me see. Mario cosplay. But yeah, your best bet for something like this is to literally watch like furry suit tutorials. Just based off of the shape and stuff of Lucario, unless you're going for something, you know, along this line and you want it to look, you know, different. If you're going for just like a straight up Lucario look, this is, you would want to watch like furry outfit tutorials, because they will show you step by step how to do something almost exactly like this. A lot of what's under here is that upholstery foam that I was talking about. I wonder if there's a tutorial and you can see what I'm talking about. That is a disturbing nightmare. But then you also have to decide, do you want something that fully covers your face or not? Let me take it off the screen just in case something comes up. Okay. This is what I meant by, you know, you would make something out of foam that you would carve away at, and the easiest ones to carve away at would be something like upholstery foam, or when you look up upholstery foam, it'll give you like other terms for it. This is literally what I'm going out and getting or having ordered and sent. And then you would put the fake fur or felt, if you wanted, on top of this, because it's already a fairly solid sculpture. Not armored, something basic and not too furry looking. Okay. Yeah, that's also understandable too. If you want something more like this, as if it's like a humanoid version of Lucario, then that's also understandable. We were thinking akin to like TMNT make with the dreads Lucario has on the back part of the mask. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I could definitely see that working out. Something like this. Then, if that's the case, EVA foam. You wrote schematics for yourself a while back. In that case, EVA foam might be your best bet. You can get it fairly inexpensive. It's not too bad. It's worth getting high quality stuff because it's easier to mold, but you're gonna have to figure out what thickness you want this to be and then to go from there. Oh my god, there's a crochet one. That's super cute. But yeah, if you were thinking something more like a mask in the front with like dread type stuff in the back, using EVA foam for something like this is probably your best bet. They even have EVA foam dowels that you could do something like that for the dreads look as well if you wanted. They have like foam dowels, or you can do that same idea with the what's it called? Upholstery foam, or you can learn to make like a tube. You could just sew a tube and stuff it with, it's called polyester fiber fill. It's the stuff you put inside or comes inside stuffed animals. You can always, and I know this probably sounds terrible, you can always find like really cheap stuffed animals, especially if they're kind of, they look like they've been through a lot, and you can take the fluff out of that if you have like, if you're really trying to do stuff on a budget. If not, a bag of polyester fiber fill isn't crazy expensive. You sent a list of stuff you need. Awesome. I will check that later on. Never said anything mean to furries. If they can afford a $10,000 fursuit, they can afford a $10,000 pipe bomb. I'm gonna delete that message. I got Sen's message instead. Sorry, Sen. You sent a list of stuff you need is perfectly fine message. We only need one now, and it's common. Alright, so I'll take Zaku off the list. Now you were caught in the crossfire. I know, it happens because chat moves. And if I don't get it quick enough, chat moves, and then I hit the wrong person.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests
I totally missed the stairs.
caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder.
I'm not gonna go crazy late tonight since tomorrow is going to be such a long stream, and I am gonna be going with Joe to his house for a little while as well, so I'm gonna be up for probably a fairly long amount of time. So I'm not gonna go super crazy. I'll probably go for another,
Stay focused.
I don't know, hour. Stairs are hard. Yeah, I totally missed the entry. What the? Yeah, see, stairs, especially when they're bent over the edge, is hard. First Jorak, now Sensanoshi. I think you're targeting us intentionally. Oh, I'm just using the misclick as an excuse. You could just sneak on a farm and shear some polyester sheep. Think of stuffing the dreads in the tail and the pillow with fluff. Would that work? Yeah, absolutely. You're not on the countryside. You thought pillow fluff would be simple and soft enough. You could. You could use pillow fluff. That some pillows actually are stuffed with the same thing. Like I said, it's basically the stuff that you have in stuffed animals. Some pillow fluff might be good enough depending on the type of pillow. But yeah, use what you have. Just because I haven't done something with that before and I don't know exactly how it's going to work out doesn't mean it's not going to work out for you. What I've learned recently is that sometimes making a smaller version of what you're trying to do can save you on materials. Or again, if you're not worried, you can always take things apart. Like right now I'm making a Barbie-sized version of my Citrine cosplay to kind of get some of the kinks out of it. So. She admits that someone I have 21 of these. I'm gonna go with Sevagoth. And though Cora's vaulted, but I have 24 of her, so I don't care. At least it was only a message deleted and not a Jorak thing.
You are blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
That sounds cool. Thank you for the advice. You can only hope it goes well. Yeah. If you get stuck or you want more specific advice, let me know. I am not a masterclass cosplayer. You know, I'm not top tier, but I have made many cosplays and props over the years, so if any of my failures can help you from getting tripped up, I will do the best that I can. But yeah, just watch a lot of tutorial videos. I find them fun anyway, but that's just me. I'm always watching cosplay community stuff. So do the saber furry joke you have in your pocket. I'm not going to read it out loud, but that one's much more appropriate. Bribe me and I will. Thanks, good luck with Citrine. That's probably gonna look awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be picking up some paint and stuff tomorrow because I don't have this shade of pink. I have one that's kind of close, but I really like this shade of pink. So I already have the correct shade of purple, so I'm just probably gonna pick up another thing of it because I only have one bottle. And so I want to pick up one more, and then I already have a yellow that I feel like would work, but I wouldn't mind picking up, you know, maybe just a couple more things of paint, because I don't want to have to mix the colors. Your citrine is very pretty. Thank you. But yeah, I don't want to have to mix the colors, so I'd rather, sorry, I was trying to figure out how to do this in my head at the same time. I'd rather just have the color in the bottle because it's easier that way. If you plan to do like a whole thing all at once, then mixing a color isn't that bad, but I don't want to get stuck not having enough and then not being able to mix the correct color later, so. We tried to make a Prime Warframe. No. So far, my cosplays have been Protea Deluxe, the Wisp Zamaru skin, and now Citrine.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
You're so poor that you use a fork to eat cereal so you can save milk. Oh, wow, that's mean. I don't mind if you, roast me, Bone Crusher, but let's not roast the rest of chat.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Yes, I see you, Flavored. What do you want? You think you're doing a mag cosplay, but you're not female. So? That has nothing to do with it. You can cosplay whatever you want. You can either tweak mag to look more masculine, if that's something that you want, or you can just cosplay mag the way that she is. There is nothing wrong with males cosplaying as like a female character or females cosplaying as male characters. You can definitely tweak things to fit yourself, but yeah, if you want to do a mag cosplay, do a mag cosplay. That doesn't have to mean anything either. That doesn't mean, you know, you don't have to put yourself in a particular box or category, or, you know, it doesn't have to be amongst like LGBT stuff if that's like an issue for you. Like, that's not a thing. Like, you can just do what you want if you want to cosplay, you know, an alternate gendered character. Or you can go androgynous and go necromech. But yeah, but if you want to do mag, like I said, you can either design mag to appear more masculine if that's something you're uncomfortable with, but if you're cool with it, just do it. Just do mag as mag. Bone Crusher, thank you for gifting Marvin a sub. You don't have to do that because Flavored said so. Cross-playing is literally a thing in cosplay. Yes, it's literally a cosplay thing. You don't have to associate it with anything else. It is a fairly accepted thing in the cosplay community. Like, it's just do what you want. Don't tell me what to do. Don't spend any more money. Ha! Telling you what to do. Kara, can you add me to the list kindly? Well, now I don't have to, Marvin. Looking for the dude that cosplays women. You've seen Dado cosplay women countless times. Yeah, there are plenty. There are plenty of people that crossplay. I've done it. I've gender bent. I don't do the crossplay thing. I gender bend mine, so like I've gone with a more feminine version of the Joker. I've gone with a feminine version of Loki. Both of those did not turn out that great because I was early on and didn't have any budget, so it was just like scrounged up stuff, but it worked. So, yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
You're very new to the community. Yeah, no, it's whatever you're comfortable with. If somebody says something, then that person's the asshole, not you. Like, you are definitely allowed to, you know, cosplay what you want, do what you want. The only reason why I went more, like, gender bent instead of, you know, just going as Loki is because that's what I wanted. That's what I was more comfortable with. That's what I wanted. But there's no reason to feel bad if you want to do it other directions, so. If we're planning on cosplaying as Ladypool, that's not in the cards right now, no. Female Joker, so Martha Wayne. I didn't realize that at the time, Sire J, but apparently the cosplay that I chose looks very, very similar to Martha Wayne, and somebody had actually asked me that. And then we were talking about the story, and I was like, huh, that actually works out really funny, because what I chose was, like, pretty much on point for that. It was hilarious to me.
This will take a moment.
Too strong. Jojo like Mag. You mean in actual mythology, Loki is gender neutral because he turned himself into a female mare and had himself impregnated and gave birth to the world serpent and Hela. Yeah, no, I get that. Loki doesn't care. And can just, you know, do whatever the heck Loki wants. But yeah, that's just how I wanted. And this was way before, like, the Loki, TV show or anything like that, so it's not like there was that to do as reference. I just used a green outfit, made it more feminine looking. I made myself the horns, and I made a scepter, and I used a small flashlight, one of those where you twist the cap at the bottom and it turns the little light on. And I actually used that inside the little scepter staff thing to light up the crystal gem because I wanted it to glow. Basically, a Buzzmaker. Thank you so much. You also have a very skinny but tall frame, so you think you could pull off Mag. Yeah, I mean, listen, it has...
Death is raiding with a party of 156.
Hi, Snooty. That's a lot of people. We were just talking about cosplay. I'm gonna finish my thought before I lose it. Your physicality does not matter when it comes to what you cosplay, but if that makes you feel more comfortable, then that's perfectly fine too. Hi, people. If you're new here and don't know me, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I actually do a lot of variety on the channel as well. And we were talking about cosplay because I plan to cosplay this Citrine at TennoCon this year, and I've already started working out some of the logistics of it because I want to do my best. I also have a goldfish for a brain. There's no brain up there. It's just a fish doing its best, trying really, really hard. Ooh, sweet, I got the piece. Trying really, really hard to stay afloat. So bear with me when I get very easily distracted. Oh my god, very nice to meet you. King Shadowzilla, it's very nice to meet you as well. Forget the Pone. Thank you very much for the follow.
This is good.
Forget the, is it Pone or P1? El Clem, it's nice to meet you. Grainosaur, hello. Defend the walls, there's a raid. Crimson Blood Owl, Tired, Thistlejack, Drunken Reaps. Snooty, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Does it say what you were playing? Oh, you were just chatting. I hope it was wonderful. I am doing well, thank you. Forge or forget works. Forge? Cool, I could do that. You did. Very, very tired, though. Oh, you were in Warframe. You just ended on just chatting for a bit. Ah, makes sense. I completely understand being very tired. Please don't feel like you need to stick around. Go ahead and raid and run and do what you need to do. Bathroom breaks, food, sleep, all of the above. Maybe not in that order. Yeah, maybe in that order. Seriously, though, thank you so much, Snooty. I really appreciate it. If you guys have not gone to hang out with Snooty, shame on you. Go spend some time with her. She's fantastic. She's got all kinds of really cute nicknames. She does her little intro where you can call her Snooty, Snoot, and then, like, she does all these lists of names. It's great. It's a good time over there. So definitely go spend some time if you haven't before. There should be a link up in chat. If Kalervo Deluxe ever happens, you will be shelling out money for it. If Kalervo Prime happens within your lifetime, you will be the only Prime access you buy. Can't believe Kira is shaming you. Get the Iron Fist. We need to help them defend the wall. I'm not shaming you. Really, goldfish have a memory that can last years. Yes. Yes. I know. Then the funny thing is my long-term memory is actually fairly solid. It's just my short-term memory that's completely shot. And it's mainly trauma. I've been learning that it's probably a ridiculous amount of trauma growing up that has caused me to have really terrible short-term memory. And I recently got diagnosed with ADHD. So that also is a contributing factor. That's a thing. It is. It is. Trauma can cause you to have a harder time retaining your short-term memory. It's not horribly bad. I'm not like the like 51st dates kind of thing where it's not like every day my memory resets, or I'm not like a 10-second Tom. Like, it doesn't go away instantly. I just have a really hard time holding on to knowledge if I don't find it fascinating. Trauma and PTSD, don't ask why you know. Yeah. I've been officially diagnosed now with CPTSD, which is complex PTSD, so there's more than one traumatic event contributing to whatever it is that's going on in my head now. I'm on medication to help relieve some of the symptoms. And the ADHD on top of that is, yeah, it doesn't help. Hey, can you please stop? Thank you. My cat keeps trying to play with some of my cosplay materials on my table. Yes, yes, I see that, Big Marshmallow. I will drink and stretch. Play your blurb for Shadow Kingzilla. Sure. You chalk up your terrible short-term memory up to your ADHD and the meds you're put on. That can also be it. That can also be it, because when you're neurodivergent, it's a struggle bus sometimes. Sometimes I'll be in the middle of a sentence, and then if I don't get my thought out quick enough, I'll like lose where I was at. Because my brain tries to think of something else at the same time, and I went, oh shit, whoops, there goes that thought. It's so annoying. I hate that so much. I'm sorry that you understand, but that happens to me on a regular basis. It's not like a once in a while thing, it's like consistently. To the point where it's annoying. Like, you guys will definitely notice it the more you hang around here. I just like to give people a heads up because it's just a running joke at this point. I don't care, it doesn't bother me. But I want you guys to know that it's not you. It's definitely me when I mess up. Or if all of a sudden, like, I have a conversation with you and then I get distracted by something else and then I forget to go back to that conversation, I promise you, I'm doing my best. But it's not your fault. You need a court stenographer in all conversations, honestly, though. But the worst part is sometimes, if the emotions hit hard, I can remember exactly what you said and the cadence you said it in. Which is probably why it's not just the ADHD and it's the trauma with the survival mechanisms built in. Hi, Malchior. Pay attention to me. I'm not doing it to be nice to you. I'm being a dick to Flavor. What? Stop saying things that happen to you every day.
It is done.
Alright, let me try to play that walk on, because Blurp is being dumb. So what you're saying is that if I roast you hard enough, you'll remember it for a long time? Basically. But yeah, no, I can remember certain conversations and, like, the exact way that somebody said something, but then I'll be mid-thought and I'll just forget the second half of my thought, and I'll be like, well, there it goes. 218. Here's your last message. Yes. Remember newcomers, this is all in Kira's head. She's really sitting this like word at a table against a back wall. She's just done with Jello, is now talking to 14 red solo cups. You keep changing the number. It was 12. Why are there 14 now? Who gave me 2 extra cups? In order to fix your ADHD, you need to cosplay Hildren. If you don't believe it, just do it and you'll see the result. Ew, Malchior farting in people's mouths. That's disgusting. Forget it to roast again. You'll literally be 3 words in and just forget. Yup. People from the raid, clearly. Where else would they come from? Yeah. No, it's 13. Oh, man. Fine, the extra cups are just the people from the raid. It has been a while. Hail Degree, I hope you're doing well. Okay, I can finally replay Bone Crushers, so I'll just give you a refund on your walk-on so you can play it again, because if I play it through the Blurb website, it's going to be too loud. Exercise does help. So that Hildren comment isn't completely off base. True. So does sleep.
36.
Cinder, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, you guys are spoiling me. I really appreciate it. We were just talking about mental health stuff, which is fun. But yeah, so fun times. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I do some art-related stuff on stream, and I have been working on Citrine for the next TennoCon is the goal. Arsenal. I will be going as this, except the gemstones in here, the crystals, are going to be... there's going to be a gradient to them instead. So, wait, 2 raids. We're going to need reinforcements. Pitchforks and torches, people! Guard the gates! Shakur6, thank you so much for the follow. Sleep is so much harder, though. Oh, yeah. No, sleep sucks. I don't sleep well. You hope stream has been good tonight. It has, Cinder. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I hope your stream was fantastic. I'm assuming Warframe? Yeah, I hope Warframe was treating you well. Did you get any of the new Lunar New Year stuff? I'm obsessed with that new snake floof. So for those of you that don't know, I'm an animal person. I'd say fanatic, but you know, everyone jokes that I basically have a zoo at this point because I have a lot of reptiles and I also have 3 cats, but like that snake is adorable and I'm so tempted to just have like a plethora of them because I have 4 snakes in real life. I have 2 ball pythons, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, and a Florida king snake. I'm actually going to have to take my boa to the vet soon because I think he has a respiratory thing going on because he is refusing to eat again. I say again, but it's not, this snake wasn't the one that was refusing to eat before, so I have no idea what's going on, but I think he's got some sort of like respiratory problem, so he's going to be going to the vet. But I love my animals and the fact that it's Year of the Snake. I'm like, maybe I should just have more of those floofs. So I'll probably make a little display and then use the little icons that you can write in the light. I don't remember what those are called. The little disc on the ground and it shines upward and then you can write something. I'll probably use those to like put all the snake names above the floofs. Poor boy, hope he gets better. Yeah, I hope so too. I don't know why he's refusing to eat. I'm gonna try one more time with a different breed of rat because I'm wondering if he just doesn't like the size, but he's just refusing to eat and it's been like 3 months, 3.5 months. It's getting to the point where like I'm getting kind of nervous. Oh, my Lanta with the raids.
Thomas_Neon is raiding with a party of 7.
I've spent more time introducing myself in the last 10 minutes than actually talking, and I really appreciate it. Holy shit, people. Thank you so much. This dream cosplay would be amazing. Knowing you, you're gonna crush it. Thank you so much. So, Thomas Neon, thank you so much for bringing people over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. You heard Cinder was coming over, so you're here too. Thank you so much. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety, and the shtick around here is that I have no brain. There's just a fish. There's just a fish in my head trying its best to stay afloat because my memory is god-awful. So please bear with me while I try to keep everything in order. Size doesn't matter. Maybe they don't like the big ones. I think they don't like the smaller ones. Right now, I only had mediums because the place that I got them from didn't have any larges at the time. So I have a bunch of mediums in my freezer and he's like refusing the mediums. So I wonder if they're just like not big enough and he's just going hungry because he's waiting for a bigger meal. So I'm going to get one from like Petco or something that's a little bit larger and see if maybe he'll take it. He just doesn't like the specific ones because snakes are picky. They're weird. Reptiles have like the weirdest personalities sometimes, and they will literally not like food just because it's not exactly what they need at the time. One of my snakes, he's a very, very picky eater, one of the ball pythons, and he won't eat food that's even remotely too big or like even close to what he's supposed to be taking. And he also won't eat it if it is too small. He's a little shit, because I have to feed him fuzzies, which means like it has a little bit of fur on it, and he wouldn't take the one that had not quite enough fur. But he took the other one I offered him. I'm like, you're a little shithead. King Shadowzilla, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hello, Pie Filler. I see you. Sandy W. Hello. With all these people here, used to feed your boa live food. He absolutely refused frozen thawed food. If they're raised on live, a lot of the times they will deny frozen. But yeah, I personally don't like the idea of live. So. Attack strike incoming. No, no, no! Malkior, you don't have to do that just because there are a lot of people here. Oh, speaking of snakes, I sent you a picture of the fashion and I'm not going to be able to see. Oh, there it goes. I'm not going to be able to see chat because that's 50 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. All right, the alert didn't go off, so I'm going to redo the thing. I don't know why sometimes it plays. There it goes. But the snake personally likes the idea to live. But yeah. Speaking of snakes, I sent you a picture of a fashion you did for one of the characters for First Descendant. Has a snake pattern. Awesome. That's how pets, you have to give them exactly what they want or else. Yeah. So I gotta figure out. I already tried to make his tank warmer. I've tried to change humidity in there. So I'm just gonna have to, yeah. Somebody says, that's you? You got one? Congratulations. Yeah, there's quite a few people. Hey, White Wolf got one. Ultimate Loser is usually around here. Sergeant Vanguard is sometimes lurking. The Meg, I adore her. Scorponok. There's quite a few people on this list. Jedi Autumn. Snooty. Who else? Boozmaker. You were one of the lucky 50, which is insane. Doth Crew, who's always here as well. Kara played the ad, you paid for it? No, actually. To spite you, I'm gonna snooze the ad. And I'll return your points. I don't normally do this. But, do you guys like emotes? 50 gifted subs would probably put us at, like, tier 3? Tier 4? Right off the bat. So if 2 more people want to either sub themselves, gift a sub, do 100 bits, prime sub, it will start the train and you will get an emote if you haven't completed that amount of emotes already from the Twitch hype trains. Don't feel like you have to. I just figured that's a lot. So you have like 2 minutes to decide. If it was anyone else, it would be insane. It's Malkira though. Mr. $1,000 donation. 50 gifted subs is still absolutely insane. What are you talking about? Start a train, I dare you. That doesn't mean do more, Malkior. Stormy501, thank you so much for the follow. You're gonna go to bed. You can feel your age catching up to you. Good night, everyone. Good night, Black Cherry. Thanks for hanging out. I did end up getting you the Valkyr piece, so next time you're on, just remind me, and I'll be able to trade it to you.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh. Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Bone Crusher, thank you for gifting King Shadowzilla a sub, and there goes Mac Attack. Big Mac, thank you so much. Bone Crusher, thank you. Those are guaranteed emotes if you don't have that tier done already. We should be at like, what, 3? I don't know. It's gonna be... Oh, we're like 69% of the way to 5. I knew it was gonna be pretty far. Holy Malchior, you can't... That does not mean do 50 more.
What the fuck?
At least the alert went off this time. You reached LR1 today. Breathing helps. I'm trying. You're locking Malchior's bank account. Is there any way we can run some relics to get Zephyr's systems? Yes, let me see where Zephyr's systems come from. If I have any of those relics, I should. And I just want to make sure I have a full squad. But yeah, we can absolutely do that. Holy shit, people. Malchior, thank you so much. And Big Mac and Bone for being a part of this as well. If anybody else wants Hype Train emotes, now would definitely be the time to contribute because it's already level 6 is done. I don't know what... I think it's 10. No, it's 25. We're not getting to 25. Level 25 unlocks, I think, another one. I think level 10 technically does too, but I don't see it anymore. But yeah. Do not encourage him. I haven't dodged some. Says Blizzmaker, no, you got one. That one? Yeah, I think it's that one. Need to read and run, but it's quite late and you have work tomorrow. Have a great stream. No, I completely understand, Neon. Get yourself out of here. Go, go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Cinder, look at that big emote. That's so cute. You said Zephyr. Should have actually a fair amount of her relics. Let me see. There's less than 3 minutes left. You guys are out of your damn minds. Systems. Does anybody else want to join for relic cracking? You like cheese? Shadowzilla, thank you so much for hanging out. Congrats on being gifted a sub. You have a great one. Sleep well. It was nice to have you here. It was nice to meet you. Hammer time, you want in? To grind more Argon? Enjoy, son. Because I have 34 of these, I'm probably just gonna run it without, radiating it. I'm gonna write down, it's Neo Z, it's like 2, Z8. The smell of this marker. A hero nobody knows. Thank you for being here and congrats on being gifted a sub. Less than 2 minutes, people, if you want in on the emotes. Again, please don't feel like you have to. This is not me being like, I want more money. I mean, there's always that, you know, part of things because it funds my livelihood. But seriously, though, level 5 hype train emotes do not come around all the time. So if that is something that you need, you are guaranteed an emote if you don't have them all already. If you do at least 100 bits or a sub, or even prime subs count. You're on my friends list? Okay. Hammer Time said they wanted in. Are you the same online? What's your in-game name? What? Why? Time for bits? No, why would you need to do... No, he's done enough. What are you talking about? He literally gifted 100 subs. All right, hype train is almost over. You have like 30-ish seconds if anybody else wanted to. Please don't feel like you have to, and that's it. Woo! Who said they were trying to get stuff? I lost where they were. Kexo. Okay. Have and take my bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Shut up and take my bits, la 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 la.
Thank you. Silent. Couldn't refresh it if I don't know since I was last. I got a new emote. I got the same one, Malchior. I'll also send you some of the drawings. Can I also send you some of my drawings in the works? Absolutely, I would love to see them. Sharakor, if you wanna... I'm gonna have a full squad right now, but if you do !join, I can put you on the queue list for when a spot opens up. Oh, it's not Lith, it's Neo. What am I doing? Disruption, defense. I guess we'll do defense. It's fine. You sent them? Awesome. I will go check those in a second. We have Z, H. I'll just run it plain for now. Those are adorable. You're very talented.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the
Is that something that you feel comfortable with me showing on stream, or do you want to keep that under wraps for now? Your cat is begging you for food like nobody fed him all day. Dude has his own 2 area codes, so you know he ain't starving. My cats do that too. Sana will literally follow me around the house screaming at me, and I'm like, what do you want? Yeah, I can show it. Okay, cool. Let me just open them in the browser.
Time is done.
I will do this so I don't die. Da 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 da. It's so cute. These are really great. You should post them and tag DE. They love that kind of stuff. And honestly, you could maybe get shown on like primetime or something like that, because they're always looking for fan art. But yeah, those look fantastic. Your cat is begging you for... You only have 2 rat at the moment. You have a total of 6. Don't worry about it. I can just keep running mine, and you're able to run other ones. I don't mind, you know, just going until we get it, and if we don't get it, I'll just trade you the part, because I should have it. They just had a stream today, funny enough. God, you wish you won one of their plat drops. I've won one of the plat drops in the past, but funny enough, Joe, who's my best friend and usually my co-host on stream, because he's usually streaming himself, He's usually also streaming, I should say. He actually won the Gara Prime Access and Accessories one time from one of the Prime Times, and the funny part is that's one of his favorite frames. So it was just really crazy. Out of like thousands of people, he ends up being one of the ones to win, especially when it's for a frame that he like absolutely loves. Gara is one of his top frames for sure. Somebody your wish list more frame be completely empty someday. I have helped you as much as I can, Flavored. You remember that? Yeah. The funny thing is like he wasn't even paying attention, so the entire Discord, and I happened to not be listening in as much as I usually do at that one time. So the entire Discord just started yelling at Joe and tagging him, "Congratulations, you won. You just won on Prime Time. You just won a Gara Prime Access." He's like, "No, I did. There's no way." So he had to go on and claim it. It was so funny. And then he was talking with DE Zach to get it into his account. And then he won Platinum again since then, too. He doesn't enter any of my giveaways, so he loses out by not doing that, but he'll participate in the DE ones. Same here. I also participate in the regular DE ones, but I don't participate in the other creator ones just because I feel like I've been blessed enough just being in the creator program, and with all the stuff you guys do, I don't bother feeling like I'm trying to take from anybody else. You remember that too. I guess you've been here for a long time, Bone. It's been years. Multiple at this point. Three years, 4 months. Yeah. Look at that. Years, plural. 3 of them. What's crazy to me is this channel, my stream, is gonna turn 5 at the end of March. 5 years that I have been streaming. I plan to do some sort of party stream. I don't know if you guys want like a streamathon, 24-hour, you know, stream until I drop. I don't know what you want, but I definitely want to do something to celebrate 5 years of streaming. Like that's a long time. So I will be doing something at the end of March. If you have any suggestions, let me know. I only missed a handful of streams. That to me blows my mind. I feel like I've taken more days off. I absolutely have taken more days off than you have missed of streams. Like, that's crazy. Stop it, Bone Crusher. Stream would feel so weird if you didn't show up. Like, you have to keep going. You have to live. Yeah, we're not even gonna joke about that. Thank you. It's not a funny topic. Bone's number 1. What's his streak? He's approaching 1 year. I don't know what the exact streak is right now. Damn, Kira smited you too. I know, I've been deleting messages left and right today. Everybody's pushing the boundaries. 344. That's insane. What's even crazier to me is that's just the time that Twitch has been counting. I know your streak is technically longer than that because that's just since Twitch changed over to the new tracking system for streaks. You might reach 365 either on or close to your birthday. Yeah, it depends on how many times I stream, right? You want to sleep but you don't want to sleep? Go to bed? Sleep so I can sleep vicariously through you? I know that's not how that works, but it's one of the phrases I think is funny. But yeah, go to bed. Relax. Excuse you, Bursa. Be so cool if it did, though. Yeah, if you could just pick somebody else and be like, yeah, I'd like whatever they're sleeping on tonight. You wanna go hug bed? Not yet! We just had 3 raids back to back. You think I'm gonna just end stream? No.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You remember you started at 12 streams counted when they implemented this system. I guess I'll go with the Cronin for now. You would have? Yeah, but this is my livelihood. And I also like being here. 3 raids. God, where's your color? Yeah, it was 3 raids back to back to back. It was just crazy. Sure, I'm already over a year, but you want it to be official. Yeah, it needs to be official.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Conveniently placed window. Stop it. Flavored. You're up to 7 argon crystals. You've been blessed by the fish. Nice. Only it worked that way, you'd never sleep again. I like sleep. Sleep just doesn't like me back, and I don't like to dream. I'm sick of dreaming. Sometimes I'd like it that I didn't dream, because it's exhausting. Ow. Sorry. I keep forgetting that I'm baby citrine and not my regular citrine. Please don't teabag me! It's not my fault! I'm leveling. This is just for the fashion. Currently, yeah. Guess it is a skill issue. Get better. I know. You want to play more with Pathfinder and HSR. You're already feeling weak and you keep forgetting what you did a few minutes ago. Well, then you definitely need to sleep. I say you should sleep, and that way when you get up the next time you have a chance to game, you'll be able to actually enjoy it rather than, you know, falling asleep while playing. Last night you had to let the dog sleep in your room because your mom couldn't get home, and let me tell you, this dog can't find a comfortable spot for the life of him, so you barely slept. Aww. That's a shame. I didn't technically sleep at all last night. I did get a little bit of a nap in today, but honestly not much. So I ended up napping again after Joe got back from work. So I've had an okay amount at this point. But I ended stream early, and then I ended up just doing a bunch of chores. And I was going to try to sleep, but by the time I would have fallen asleep, it would have been not a lot of time between then and when the lead paint people were supposed to show up to check if the apartment has lead paint. And then they didn't even end up needing my unit today. So I complained to my landlord, and I was like, hey, you know you made me rearrange my schedule and end my work early and change my sleep schedule, all for you to not need access to my unit, and you didn't even have the common courtesy to tell me that the inspection was already over. So I was waiting around for hours unnecessarily and could have just gone to bed. So I didn't phrase it mean, but I was very peeved. So apparently they're going to need to do another one in like a month or so, but they're going to give me more of a heads up because I'm going to have to clear out all of my closets. And I'm not looking forward to that because this is going to be the second time or third time they've asked me to empty my closets. You're new to the game, and other than play through the content and unlock all planets and nodes, how do you deal with not liking having to sell Prime stuff to buy plat for slots? Prime stuff blueprints you don't have, by the way, all the time. With all the varieties of weapons you can make in frames, there's so much you just don't know what to do. So the question in there is simple. How do you deal with / get your mind around that? Oh, and that there is no help in-game showing you any progression of stuff. So, yes, this game is overwhelming. Yes, this game does not hold your hand. Thankfully, it's kind of a do what you want, however you want, in whatever direction you want, which can be intimidating at first. But I say just explore whatever you can in terms of aspects of the game. And when you get stuck or you feel like you're bored, then ask for help. And people will kind of give you maybe a bit of insight on a portion of the game that you haven't tried before. I also recommend leveling everything to capacity before getting rid of it because you don't want to have to go and regrind it again later for your mastery rank. Thank you for the raid, Akashal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's been so many raids today. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. The shtick around here is that my short-term memory is god-awful, so please bear with me. That's why I was trying to get the rest of my sentence out before doing my little intro, because I didn't want to forget where I was at. And I also, like I said, play a variety, and I do cosplay-related stuff, so I'm actually working on Citrine here as a cosplay for TennoCon this upcoming summer, so yeah. 4, Lord have mercy. Yeah, there's been 4 raids in the last less than an hour, so it's been a lot. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It went great. That's good to hear. Good, good. I'm glad. Eventually you can do Nightwave and you'll start to earn inventory slots rewards. It helps you out a lot. Yes, and also, the game will occasionally do alerts or Twitch drops. If you see one that is a frame, even if you have the frame already, get it. If it says that it gives you a free Warframe from like a Twitch drop or something like that, even if you already have that frame, get it. Because you can always sell that frame and it will have a free Warframe slot or weapon slot with it, depending if it's a weapon or a Warframe that you got from the drop. They don't happen super often, but they do happen. There'll be one at TennoCon in the summer, and then, you know, there's ones here and there for different milestones and different events. You can also participate in a lot of contests. I know that's not the best way to get consistent platinum or platinum at all sometimes, but every Warframe creator has the ability to give away 4 75 plat prizes every 2 weeks. So the more communities you're a part of, the more chances you have at getting that kind of stuff. And every time a new Prime access or every time a new Prime comes out, Warframe creators also get to give away a Prime access and accessories, like the big jumbo combination pack. So that's always a good time to pay attention as well, because you'll be able to get almost 4,000 platinum that way. Granted, any of the plat that you get from those types of contests, giveaways, people call it DE plat, which means it's not tradable. You can't buy Tenogen with it. It's not tradable. It's just for anything normally in the market, and you can't buy something for somebody else's account with that. But then sometimes people like me do what's called pocket plat. It comes out of my pocket and goes into your pocket, and then obviously that's tradable platinum. So there are other ways to get stuff like that. Each weekend for the rest of the month, they're also doing corrupted mods. It's worth grabbing those as well. One, if you already have them for yourself, great. If not, there you go. And two, if you do have them for yourself already, those mods, if you just wait a little bit, because people forget that that's a thing every once in a while, they go for like 10 to 15 plat a piece. All the corrupted mods. So definitely keep that in mind too. It's not just prime pieces that are worth that are worth platinum. Ugh, that was a long ramble. I think we should leave and come back, see if there's something else that's not defense. My brain did not want to come up with that word. Why'd I have an unread inbox messages? I sent you... Oh god. Fashion. Oh, I will check that in a moment. Love you, babe. Enjoy. Oh my god, Cinder, what did you do? Oh, you gave me another sneak! I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna have to put that out. I need to find a spot. I'm not gonna do it right this second, but I'm definitely gonna need to find a spot. I'm gonna end up getting the other ones. Cinder is so sweet. Looks like Kexo. Oh, that's the relic. And then flavored scent. Do you like edgelords? I do. That looks great. The gold is a little yellow based for me, so it's not my normal choice, but it does look good in this. Oh, Cinder, you're still here. Sorry. I didn't realize you were still here. Thank you so much. I love the snake floof. It makes me very happy. There's a Conjunction Survival Fisher mission right now. Oh, is there? Conjunction... This one. That's fine, too. I need... Neo Z8. Yeah, I still have a bunch of them, so I'm not going to bother radiating it yet. Just because I'm running dangerously low. Not that 600 is stupidly low, but still lower than I want it to be. Sorry, I just got an email about a free game offer. Hey, stop playing with the stuff on the table. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Hey. Stop it. Not for you. Hello, Jacques. How are you? Hey. Quit it. Thank you. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. In squad chat, you sent the mag fashion. Oh, cool. I will check that when we get back out of here. I didn't realize it was in squad chat.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Flavored. Hello, it's excellent. How are you? But yeah, Sana is sitting on my art table right now where I usually film for the cosplay stuff. And she was digging at the plastic tablecloth. Cool dragon. Thanks! I'm gonna try not to die because I'm playing with one hand because I'm giving Sana neck scritches, so. Yep, that didn't work. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop petting you for a minute. Thank you. Silly, slightly dumb question. There are no dumb questions. What can I do for you? Keep petting the cats and then getting cat fur on my face.
Capsule incoming! Use it well. They're expensive.
Anyone else having issues tonight with it taking longer than usual amount of time to find squads? No, because I haven't done any pub missions, but, hi. Sometimes that happens. What am I doing? Cracking relics, trying to get a piece? Hi. There she goes again. Hey, leave that alone. That's not for you. Give me that. She's so cute. You do know that you're cute, Sana, right? Yeah, you're so cute. So pretty. She's just sitting on the table behind me, being adorable. For those of you that didn't hear it earlier, you want to hear the cutest story. So I took in my cat Naya the summer of last year, and she was in a home that didn't seem to really care too much about her. They let her get pregnant twice before the age of 2, and they just let her be an indoor-outdoor cat. And she ended up getting... I took her in as pregnant, and so now she's like kind of fully starting to warm up to living here with me. Like, she's always been a great cat, but she's like really starting to, you know, seem to like it here. And yes, thank you for the headbutt, Sana. Earlier today, I was laying on the couch for a little bit, waiting for somebody to show up, and I'm petting her, and all of a sudden she falls asleep with her head in my hand. And she ended up staying like that for basically a couple hours, until my shoulder was in too much pain to continue to stay in that position. So it was really cute. She fell asleep like that. I gotta swap to my other citrine. This one isn't gonna keep doing well. So we'll leave at the 5-minute mark. But yeah, so she fell asleep with her head in my hand, and she was so out cold that she was doing like a little eye twitchy thing, and she was, you know, making like a suckling face and sound and motion as if she was, you know, back being a kitten and nursing. It was just really, really cute. So it was nice to see her that relaxed, that she could be so asleep in my hand.
That book's one of them.
Made me very happy. She's finally been, like, jumping up on the couch and actually staying there when I'm there. She's been laying on the end of the bed when I'm in bed. She'll actually walk on me, and she's made, like, biscuits on my leg before, and I'm like, it just makes me so happy. Next thing you know, the cat will show you her belly. No, she's been like that. She's shown me her belly, like, many times. She lets me pet her belly. She never acted like she was afraid of me, but that she was just afraid to get comfy. Like, if I sat down on the couch, she would immediately get up and off the couch. So I don't think they let her stay on any furniture, so she, like, if she's sitting on the bed and I go to sit on the bed, she gets up and moves. But now she hasn't been doing that as much anymore, and she's been following me around the house a lot more, and it's been really nice. You wish you could be a cat one day. But yeah, I'm gonna bring my regular citrine if we're gonna keep doing harder level stuff. Come on, Sana. Hey, stop. Stop digging at that. You're driving me nuts. This is not meant for you to dig. Stop. No. Thank you. Relax. It's not a toy. I have so many toys around the house for you. Please don't wreck my tablecloth. I know it's a crappy dollar store one, but thank you.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Alright, let me swap to my other citrine so I'm not dying left and right. Because, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is modless. Yeah. That's why I was dying. Let's go to an actually properly made citrine. Can I not go to navigation from down here? Oh, that's such a pretty Protea. Fibonacci tag for Lloyd. I cannot, so we're gonna have to leave and I'll redo. Sorry about that, people. Your cats have free reign of your house, save for 2 areas. Kitchen counters and your bedroom, because that's where you keep your electronics. My cats are allowed to go wherever the hell they want. I just prefer they don't wreck my stuff. But yeah, they have free reign of the whole house. I don't care. They can jump on counters. They can jump on the table. I prefer them not to put their face in my bowl, but outside of that, I'm not too bothered. Flavored, were you the other person in squad still? Pretty sure. But yeah. Joe likes to be good guy, and he gave Sana what is basically a knockoff Cheez-It today. And I'm like, don't do that. She really enjoyed it though. Let's see. Yeah. Joe gave you food you're not supposed to have. Huh. Take a nap. It's okay. She's just looking at me like she wants to pass out, but she's worried about passing out. Chat, I just wanted you to know that Eleanor just burped and tasted pigeon. That is disgusting. Take a nap, Sana. It's fine, baby.
art of combat.
Oh shit, you did send me mag fashion. I'm sorry.
Truly master the canvas of war.
I forgot.
There are light fissures in the area.
At least it wasn't Rat. Oh, I don't think Letty would have let her live.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
Capsule. Oh, apparently I had to kill enemies with abilities. Woo! Between these pillars and my Citrines 3, like, the enemies that walk in here are just screwed. Anyone watch the dev short this week? We got a good idea of how small DE Rep is. She is very short. She's shorter than I am. Disfusional likes to joke that the only reason why she was invited to be a guest judge is so that Rebecca could have somebody that was shorter than her there. Auntie, as usual, Yuri Tao, you're so sweet. Hello, James.
Use it well. They're expensive.
She said she was wearing 3-inch heels and she barely came up to the shoulders of one of the other devs in the room. Yep. Well, that's also because Steve is tall. If she was referring to DE Steve, he's tall. I've walked by him before at TennoCon, and he's a fairly tall individual. But she is shorter than I am. Not like significantly, but definitely a noticeable amount. But not that that really matters. Wasn't he with someone else? We think the other guy might have been over 6 feet anyway. Oh, yeah. Then I'm gonna have the same problem. For those of you that don't know, I'm only 5'3". I am short. So, yeah. Short stack, yeah. There's quite a few short individuals in the Warframe community. Pocket Ninja, I've met Pocket. When she says she's a pocket ninja, it's because she can fit in your pocket. She is very short. And then Disfusional's not very tall either. She's a little bit shorter than me. Was Adrian not Steve? I didn't watch the dev short, so I didn't know. I just assumed just because I know Steve is fairly tall. You're not short, Kira, you're fun-sized. You didn't recall the guy's name, but you think he would have made Steve look short? Dang. I should hydrate. I can feel my voice starting to go a little bit. I don't know why. It just feels like maybe my allergies are bugging me. But yes, I will do that hydrate momentarily. Let me should stretch too. Yes. No more Dragon Blade. No more. There's already been over 100 gifted subs this stream. No more pating. You save your money.
When you are ready to return, the sanctum is waiting for you.
Oh, only 6'3". You're an entire foot taller than me. What do you mean only? Dang, I guess I'm going Cronin again. You've been out pating. Yeah. There should be more, says I agree. That's not how this works. I guess I'll radiate one of them. You're 6'3". Crazy tall people. You say that every stream, Flavored. You're like, chat's for typing, not for money. There's always next stream for more pating. Remember, this is Ed's stream, right? Kira, do you know how to play blackjack? No. I know of it, and I've had the rules explained to me before, but that was like 20 years ago, so. Just under 5'10", but I find women around Kira's height to be very attractive. Thanks. Would you play Balatro? If enough people really wanted me to, sure. Or if someone did that thing where you can go on my coffee page and, like, pay for a stream of it, then yeah. But, I wouldn't normally pick that game up. Your little bro is 6'4". Used to be a bit jealous as you're 5'10", but you've seen him hit his head on things enough to get over it. Okay, only 5'11", get back problems. Bit kiddo always sounds nervous when she reads Patang. Because you guys are always far too generous as is. So it does hit his head on everything. Yeah, I bump my knees on stuff, and my head on stuff, and my elbows on stuff, and I wake up with random bruises and I don't know where they came from. But it has nothing to do with my height. I'm just clumsy. And I have depth perception problems, I swear. Only 6'1" and you hit your head on enough. Yeah, being this short is nice because everybody's like, oh, cool, then you're the one that can go under and climb under this thing and get that thing. And I'm like, fine. Random bruises, you blame Joe. No, it's not Joe's fault. Your hips are perfect height for those damn French door handles to grab pant loops. Oh, I hate that. I've had that happen so many times where, like, clothing gets stuck on door handles. I don't know how it manages to do that, but it does. Anytime you see someone shorter than you doing the tall person... Anyone... Blah, 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 blah. Start over. Anytime you see someone shorter than you doing tall person things, you say, hey, short person, that's mean. Or Joe got a bit rough. No, I won't know where they came from. Bruises that are unexplainable. You were just running for a task on a bot. You got dealt 19 at the start. Took a chance on a hit and got exactly what you needed for 21 even, and you don't even know what the odds are of that. Probably fairly low. Low iron if you bruise easily or often, Q-Ball. I do. I'm having my levels tested currently. I'm waiting for the blood work results. Hi, Zarin. I don't know what you're talking about, birthday boy. Why you gotta do that? It's from me and Joe. We're splitting the cost. We want you to be able to play with us. And, you know, shit gets expensive, so we wanted you to be able to play and not feel bad. And you do so much for me and Joe and the Discord and the channel, and we really adore you, so happy birthday. For you guys that don't know what happened, Joe and I bought Zarin Monster Hunter Wilds so that he'll be able to play with us. You work with 2 short women in customer service at Home Depot, and you're the designated person to reach customer orders on high shelves. Shit is too expensive, yet you bought it for you. No, because you're talking about the fact that you're like, oh, well, I don't know if I'll get to play it, because you don't know if you're going to be able to, you know, buy one. And let me and Joe spoil you. You do so much, and I never get to thank you enough, so happy birthday. Now I gotta take a screenshot so Joe can see your response.
We're going to need a bigger section.
I'll stick with the gram. Wait, Monster Hunter Wilds, Hervey, so that Zarin can play with us. Especially since it's crossplay now. Need your help with this part? Yeah, no problem. Sorry, it's just being a pill. Thank you so much. This is a great gift. Wanted to get into Monster Hunter, but you were kind of in on too late for Rise. You guys had stopped playing by then. Yeah. I knew you said that you would be interested in it if you were able to actually play, play with other people. And we're gonna be playing a lot. So, wait, is it? You might reinstall it then. Wilds, not Worlds. Wilds that comes out next month. At the end of February, it comes out on the 28th. It's, it'll be crossplay. So I figured we don't get to play with you enough with stuff, and, yeah. I figured you might appreciate it. Joe and I have been planning this for a while, just trying to figure out when to give it to you. We were going to try to use Edric's Capcom sponsorship thing, but they're region locked, and there wasn't a code that worked for your region, so we just gifted it straight through Steam. You like the gift, will accept, and play it with you guys? Yeah, good. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, I wanted you to be able to give Monster Hunter, you know, a real chance. You got time then, good. You can get Dynasty Warriors with the next check. Yeah, it's not November. I don't want to wait that long. February 28th is when Wilds comes out, so. Hey kiddo, can you... Oh, where did that go? Hey kiddo, can you remind me, what was the last thing that showed up in the mail? The last thing that showed up were the sleeves, the Pokemon card sleeves. There's other gifts that are supposed to be showing up soon, but it should have been the Pokemon card sleeves. Which are awesome, by the way. They have pockets on both sides, which is fantastic, because my regular ones only have a pocket on one side, and I have to, like, put the cards in on only one half. And so they're like butted up against each other. Whereas in the sleeves that you got me, there's like a layer of plastic in between, so I can like slide a card on one side and then slide a card on the other side, and I don't have to keep remembering, you know, to only put them in on one. It's awesome. They're really great sleeves. You play Monster Hunter solo? A lot of people do. I just prefer multiplayer games, and I feel like multiplayer Monster Hunter is better for me personally. Anyone help you do the Deimos mission so you can get the 100 packs of mother tokens? Can anyone help Nexus with mother bounties? How do you like them? Need more? Probably, but don't worry about it. I will go back to the hidey hole now and work on BTS stuff. Take care and thank you again. I don't celebrate my birthday usually, so even the smallest of wishes means a lot, so thank you everyone. Of course, Zarin, you're amazing. Everyone say happy birthday to Zarin as he's leaving. More confetti for you. We love you, man. Shields you have right now, how do we get them? What shields? Oh, the ones that are floating around me, that is Kalervo's ability. You'll see what's going on next week. Please don't feel like you need to buy more of them. I have plenty right now. I haven't even finished sorting through everything. I've only tapped into a few of them currently, so I'm in no rush. Monhunt is hilarious. You bet Monhunt is hilarious with the right-minded people. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter is so much fun. Granted, like, some monsters are a pain in the ass to fight, but I genuinely enjoy Monster Hunter. I've been playing since the 3DS days, so it's been a long time. Joe's been playing since the first US released Monster Hunter, back on PS2, I believe. But oh my god, so many Cronins. I have only been playing I played 2 3DS ones, World, Rise, and then soon to be Wilds. I guess you only need enough for a couple 100 sets. I have a lot of cards. I haven't even finished sorting everything. It's a lot. I have thousands of cards. And I have to restrain myself from buying more. I sometimes peek on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm like, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs, and I would have so many more Pokemon cards. Get a rich bro beyond the word itself. You'll lurk and watch. This serves some. I can recalibrate your head. Good luck. Not gonna lie, you've never touched Monster Hunter since World. Monster Hunter is one of your favorite series. Well, Wilds comes out at the end of next month, and the lobbies are gonna be 100 players. I mean, granted, it's still gonna be 4 people in a mission, but in a hunt. But the lobbies are gonna be 100 people, so you're definitely welcome to join in, since it's gonna be crossplay and, you know, hang out and have a good time and hunt with people. You love interacting with the Hex. I surprisingly don't hate it. Really, I thought if you won the lottery, you would have a house over the cards. Oh, yes, of course, the house would come first. I would get a really nice house. I would get Joe whatever truck he wanted with all the bells and whistles. I would pay off the rest of Joe's mom's house, because she's got a little bit left on her mortgage, and her and the rest of his family have done so much for me over the last 9.5 years. I can't thank them enough. So I would absolutely pay off the rest of her house And then after that, I would probably put a little bit into a trust for each of my nieces and nephews, and then into a trust for Joe's nephew as well. And then I would just put a lot of it into either stocks or savings and just live off of the interest of stuff. All of your 20s, Joe's mom has been your mom. Basically, I spent my 21st birthday with Joe. I wasn't even gonna drink, but I had my first legal drink at his house. We had Smirnoff ices, and then I think he mixed me a drink. I don't remember. I know he has mixed me a drink before, but I don't remember if that was on my 21st or not. Where he just, like, made something up. Oh, by the way, Patang. Stop it! No Patang. Gary, you mix up Cuervo and Corvex. Oh, did I? It's Corvex. I'm sorry, not Cuervo. Yes. Thank you. Corvex does the pillars and the rock stuff. There's been a rush of Pokemon card buying with the new set being released. Yeah. Buy DE. Yeah, I can't afford DE even with the lottery. Wouldn't do any extravagant with it. Pay off this damn roof you've been paying on for the last 5 years and pay for your sister to go back to college. Yeah. Like, I don't plan to do anything crazy. Yes, I understand buying a house is something crazy, but, like, I want a place to live that isn't this apartment. Hopefully fairly soon. But that is absolutely what I would do with the money, is buy a house. I would pay off the rest of Joe's mom's house first. And then use whatever I could to either buy a house in full or start my own mortgage. Just because I really would love to be able to do that for her. And then, like I said, the truck for Joe, because not that I don't love sharing a vehicle with him, I know he misses having a truck. And so I would love to be able to just let him get all the bells and whistles, a brand new truck. Might be able to afford D if you got one of those crazy Powerball wins, right? Buying a house is important. Having roots is a necessity. Do the payments for credit score. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't really care about that. Like, credit score is great and all, but I would be wasting so much money. If I had the option to just pay it off, I obviously would, because you save a lot of money, like a lot of money, paying off mortgage early. So there was a a math equation thing that showed if you put one extra monthly payment towards the principal of your mortgage every month after you buy the house, you can take a 30-year mortgage down to 17 years. But you have to tell them that you want it put towards the principal and not the interest. But yeah, you basically just pay one extra mortgage payment per year, and you can shrink your mortgage down from 30 years to 17. Got the chroma piece. That's also not what we're here for. Corvex Deluxe doesn't have a visible demon core in the chest. You're going to be extremely upset. Also has to be a mortgage that allows extra payments. Not all do. Yeah, I would definitely want to make sure I had one that did, because I think it's kind of silly if they don't. That works on anything like car loans too. Absolutely. Yeah. And then as soon as you have the mortgages paid, you can sell the house for profit. See, I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, you could, but I want a house that I can stay in. I mean, I get that people do like starter homes and then you turn it around and sell it later down the line, but I want a house that I can just be comfortable in. I don't want to keep moving. I want to find a house that suits my needs, and unless my needs dramatically change, I'd like to stay there. I want to get a decent, nothing crazy. I don't need a mansion, you know, a decent like 3-bedroom house with a basement would be nice. And then something that has a lot of wooded area around it, you know, not too crowded. a fairly good-sized yard because I really still want kids. I found a place that would be perfect if Joe would join me, but he's still reluctant due to not having the job that he'd like to have, so. By flipping every cheaper property, they can price tons of people out of homes. Yeah. Like, I definitely don't want to do that. I think that is a major reason why a lot of people can't even get into homes now, because there's no homes that are mild fixer-uppers or just out-of-date looking homes, because people bought up all of the out-of-date looking homes, made them more up-to-date, and then sold them for like twice the cost or some ridiculous increase in cost. And so now people like me can't get into an entry-level home despite making like $40,000 a year. What are we here for again? Seems really small enough. We're getting the Zephyr piece. Yeah, well, here's to hoping the next 4 years aren't bullshit, Nexus, but we'll see with the way things are going. I don't want to get into policy, I don't want to get into political talks and whatnot. I would just like the next 4 years to be good, even if I'm not optimistic about it. That and the banks are getting stingier about loans. Yeah, they're getting really bad. The interest rates are horrible right now. I don't understand why they should be allowed to have such astronomically high interest rates when it's a compound interest like that. Especially when houses are going up, there's no need for them to have such insane interest rates. It's been over 7% unless you happen to get really, really lucky, and then you can get like 5.82% or something like that, like 5.8 something. That in and of itself is keeping me from getting into a home, is the cost of the interest. So, you mean when he was around things were better, but you almost agree? Absolutely agree. Yeah, I don't feel like they were better, but that's just me. The majority of his presidency, we were all under lockdown, so I don't know how you can compare that to like a typical thing. So, groceries were still high. The only thing that went down was gas, but that's because nobody was driving anywhere because we were all on lockdown. You saw a video with comparison of a 3 million very shit house in America and a 3 million actual castle in Europe. That's crazy. We did get stim checks again for being on lockdown. You swear 20 years ago 500 was considered good, now it's 750, 800. Oh, for credit scores? Yeah. Do you know how hard it is to keep that? You know what's stupid? My credit score went down like 40 something points because I had a balance on my credit card. It wasn't an overdue balance. I just went from paying it off in full like every week and a half to, you know, before it's due, and it made my credit score drop by like 40 something points just because I had a balance on there. It wasn't overdue. It wasn't due for like 2 more weeks. But because it didn't say 0, because I was usually keeping it at 0, it forced my credit score to drop like 40 something points. Credit score is dumb. It is absolutely stupid. It doesn't show as much as, you know, people really need it to. Like, if I'm consistent with my payments, if I make sure everything is paid off in full every month, which I always do, then that should be a lot more than like, oh, well, they have a really high balance, so they're a high risk right now, which means the score goes down. What do you mean high risk? I don't spend more than I need. I just want the bonus points for using my credit card instead of my debit card because I get a % back. Kara, why is it being a butt? I don't know. I don't know. I will make sure. I'm pretty sure I have one of these. I will double check next time we go to do the relic. If I have one, I'll just give it to you before the end of stream if we don't get it out of the relics. Everyone living on disability apparently make too much to qualify. It's like they just want us to all be in debt forever. Absolutely. We need to be a slave to the machine. Duh. They want us working until we're later and later. Did you see them trying to push, at least here in the US, they tried to push the age of retirement again? Like, stop it. Oh, it's like people are living longer, you know, we gotta push the age of retirement. No, you don't. Stop that. You always pay your credit card before the bill posts because fuck paying them extra. Absolutely. Absolutely. The only time I didn't was because I didn't realize I couldn't get, not that I didn't realize, I couldn't get into the account to pay it because Best Buy was being stupid and wasn't letting me in and their website was being dumb. So I'm like, all right, I'll just get to it. It's fine. It's only a small amount. It's fine. And then they ended up closing my card because I didn't pay it. I'm like, it was $12. There wasn't even anything on there and it's your website that wasn't working. How am I supposed to pay it when I can't get on your website to pay it? I don't have a car. I couldn't just drive to the Best Buy. At the time. Yours is also 30% interest because it's your first. Oh, yeah. No, most of mine are like that. They're like 26, 32. I won't pay interest on any of my credit cards. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Instead of letting me pay when they called to tell me that my credit card was closed, they just wiped my balance. So I'm like, so you don't want the $12? They're like, no, we just closed your card. Like, what? Why can't you just let me pay the $12 and keep the card open? Freaking weirdos. So I didn't need to pay the $12. They just closed the card. Like, okay, you're so stupid. Your fault the website was broken. You're getting a new tattoo after you get taxes back, so you're gonna put on your credit card, let the balance post, and then pay it off. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I do that because I get bonus money back for using my credit card. It's literally free money at that point because I was already going to be spending this money. Why not just put it on my credit card and get the money back, and then I just pay it off like I usually do? I get a bunch of stuff off of Amazon for free because I use the Amazon credit card to pay for like gas and groceries and all of that stuff. And then that allows me to get treats for myself off of Amazon literally for free because I was already planning on buying gas and groceries. So when I need hair color, I'm like, oh shit, hair color is either free or much cheaper because I have Amazon money. It's great. Cash out points for last year for like $275 an account. Yeah, see, that's awesome. And especially being a streamer where sometimes I only get paid by Twitch once a month. And a lot of my income comes from subs and advertisements and, you know, stuff from Twitch. And sometimes I don't have the money when I need it because it's stuck in limbo waiting for Twitch to pay out. And so the credit card has helped me several times recently where I just put it on that and then I will get the stuff from Twitch and then I pay off the credit card with it. Because I just didn't have it in my account when I go to pay for something. Especially rent. I really want to stop paying for it like that because it costs me a little bit more The landlord uses this company called Avail, and they charge you a 3.5% credit card fee. So I try not to do it like that, but sometimes I have to because I need to shift money around and wait for a check to clear from, you know, something. Release you? That's fine. We can go. Unless you want to go one more. That's up to you. A credit card, that's just for events. That one you maxed out, but you're gonna take your time with paying it off because you're not gonna use it all the time. I mean, you're kind of wasting money if you're taking time to pay it off because you're just paying for interest. Longer and you'll have everything from the hex. Nice! I'm getting fairly close myself. The one thing that's gonna take a little while is the back room, Captura scene, because that's 100,000 points. You're so tired. That's fine. Honestly, I should probably be finishing up myself because it's 3:30 in the morning. Compounding interest is dangerous. Oh yeah. It adds up very, very quickly, and then you end up paying like significantly more for whatever it is that you put on the credit card. They're dangerous. If you don't know what you're doing, you can end up paying so much more for legitimately no reason. Especially if you have the money. If you have the money and you have enough in your savings that paying off the credit card is not going to hinder you from the rest of whatever it is that you're doing, pay it off. You did a dumb. What did you do? That's why I said our time, because we're on the same time zone. Yeah. Or do what your mom's dad did and have like 10 credit cards and just keep moving the balance between them. Usually there's some sort of balance fee though. So you might be paying a fee. I mean, granted, it might be less than the percentage of actually paying the interest on it, but yeah. No. I mean, do what you have to do if you're struggling, but that's not a good idea if you're not struggling. You're gonna have to leave the party too. You have a headache and ibuprofen, and water isn't fixing it. I completely understand. I'm actually, like I said, I probably should be finishing up. Normally, if I wasn't gonna be doing a stupid amount of stuff tomorrow, I would just, you know, stream until I'm ready to crash, but I still would like to go to Joe's house for a little bit tomorrow. And then when I get back, it's going to be another long stream, like long, 8 hours minimum. I'm kind of aiming for more than that, but I don't want to promise more than that. So I want to be able to get some rest. Oh, can I look at the mag real quick? Yes, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I was literally so forgetful. Oh, wow. That's really bright, but she looks like an icicle. That's cool. That's pretty. No, you're not pushing it. You're reminding me. That is not a push at all. I just feel bad because I kept forgetting. You're not being pushy at all. No, it's helpful. Most of the time, especially when that amount of time has gone by, like, please remind me because I would have completely forgot that that was even a thing. As I have mentioned earlier, it's not you, it's me. There's too many things going on in my brain and it's hard to keep track of all of them, so. Would continue to feel bad. Asshole. Oh, speaking of, I will just invite you down here. I probably should have checked if I had that Zephyr piece first, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know which one that was. Whatever is in Z8. Pink event? I don't know what that is. Streamers need reminders. Remember, we have to prod bears sometimes. Yeah, no, I definitely... Pink event in the DMs. Oh. Pink Pink event, I get it, because Revenant. Not bad, not bad. Doing all my trades today. I don't even know how many I have left. Oh, still have 28 left. If you need her blueprint. If you have her blueprint, I also need it. Oh, I don't remember which piece is the one that's in there, but I should have some Zephyr stuff. Unless they were always being a pain. I don't know. I haven't. Nobody's asked for Zephyr in a while. Oh yeah, I have it all. So I don't remember which one we were just going after, but if you need her actual blueprint, what was the other piece? Systems? Chassis? I don't know. I was just going after the relic. Whatever's in V8. Z8? Z8. Systems. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. You have to clarify it was Canadian versus European, but you fear there's the biggest difference in the housing market between US and Canada? Yeah, no, the housing market right now is it's just brutal. Are you sure for the Rhino stuff? I mean, I know Zephyr's vaulted, but Rhino's worth more. Chat, by simply existing, you're giving Eleanor inappropriate thoughts, and she offered to share them with you. You have him? Okay. I appreciate it. Somebody else will definitely get use out of it. Oh my Lanta, I need to sleep. I just want to pass the level on. I really appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me you have to rank up your Rhino. Play a 5-minute Discord video. Is that something I can watch now? Oh, okay. I will check that out. It's rank 0, still sitting in the foundry. Nice. Alright, Kexo. And the rest of all of you, I'm gonna send you elsewhere. And then tomorrow, because there are drops, I will be streaming a fair amount. I'm gonna run to Joe's house, be there for a little bit, and then probably start maybe a little bit after dinner time or around dinner time here. You have a whole week to get the drops. They do start at 11 a.m. Eastern time. They are directory-wide, so anybody who has drops enabled, you'll be able to get them. I will have them here. Don't feel like you have to wake up at early o'clock if that's too early for you, or stay up until the middle of the night. You have a whole week to get them, so you can get them here, you can get them anywhere. I'll probably be doing some giveaways as well, just because there's going to be a bunch of people and we can celebrate, you know, just hanging out. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. After I get some sleep and go to Joe's. Some of it might be Warframe cosplay, but I'll still be in the Warframe category, which means you can still get drops. Who's laying on the couch? What do you think's laying on the couch? It's Eleanor. So they're all chilling. Eleanor's laying on the couch, and then Quincy's up there as if he's sniping. Because I'm a weirdo. I'm committed to you, Kira, and my loyalty won't break. You're so sweet, Big Marshmallow. I know how much stuff you give out, so thank you. No, thank you, Kexo, because I'll be able to reuse those Rhino pieces for someone else. Keep wondering if Aoi is on... Keep wondering what Aoi is on about when she says she's tried on an Arcwing and they grip tight on in the hips. I don't know. I mean, it's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if Entrati made Arcwings as well. He's probably ending soon, but I don't care. I never get to raid Asura. We're gonna raid Asura. He's got a bunch of people over there already, and we're just gonna drop off more. Asura is fantastic, and he is my friend, and you should go follow him. And he's probably going to give me head pats, and I love when he gives me head pats. So, like I said, thank you guys for hanging out. It'll be cosplay and more Warframe stuff tonight. There will be drops, so feel free to get them here. If you get them elsewhere, that's fine too. You'll have a whole week to get them. They're glyphs of the online crew, and then next week on Friday, it's the glyphs of the infested version of the online crew, so yeah. Probably tired. She probably tried one of ours on and just wants to say that she has great hips. Oh, maybe. That's an option too. Alright, good night, people. Goodbye, people. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. I have no idea if it's morning or night for you, but it is middle of the night for me. It is 3:41 in the morning, and I need to go hug bed. I'm gonna snuggle all up to Joe and sleep and then make pancakes in the morning. So, yeah, I get to make pancakes in the morning. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thanks for hanging out. For real. I appreciate it. Malcure, if you're listening, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Bone Crusher, Big Mac, everybody else that contributed to stream today. Thank you, thank you. It's nearly 10 a.m. Oh my goodness. Good day, good night, good time zone. Bye, people. Have a good night then, Jedi. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day. Big Mac, Big Marshmallow.